Hello, wonderful people. We are live. We are going. I've changed Well, first of all, how are all of you? I hope your day is going grand so far. Although maybe it's just started for some of you, or for some of you it's ending. I've changed up how I'm doing things. I have like, firstly I recorded all the music instead of, using a browser. That should hopefully help out my memory. Let's see, what's usage at right now? 84%, that's not too terrible. I have everything open that I need to have open. And I'm using my laptop to check the analytics. So yeah, hopefully we won't experience a crash today and we can have a full stream. And I could actually end it with an outro instead of, sudden cut. Yeah, I don't know if any of the other devs are gonna pop in today. We'll see. What was that sound? Oh, that was the music. Yeah, right. But we'll see. I can hear me opening tabs in the music, which is slightly embarrassing, but sure. I think my mic's a bit too quiet. Let's see. Oh wait, I can check on my laptop actually. Let's see. Just gonna mute. Okay, I am a bit whoa, I just saw bad things happen. I think I might have burst you guys' eardrums for a second. Sorry about that. Let me change. I am a bit quiet compared to music, so let me. How do I do this? Okay, there we go. Lower that. Actually, I'm gonna increase the music, but then I'm gonna boost my mic. Give me a sec. How about that? Yeah, there we go. That's better. A bit loud. So I'm gonna bring this down to 20. Bring me down to 10. There. That should be. Sorry, I should have figured this out before stream, but okay. I think that's good. Okay, now we can get started. Let's check my memory usage. We are good. I also gave myself a lot more virtual memory. I like tripled it, so that should be helping my case. Right, we are ready to go. 10 minutes in. I've done a few things. Yesterday I was on stream, on Mickey's stream, and I did a few things in the background. Did a few things, and that I will show you now. But nothing too hectic. I was a bit distracted by trying to keep... I was trying to look at chat, look at analytics, and also I was just having a bunch of fun with the guys. Okay, I'm just gonna move my resource or task manager so I can see everything else. Okay. Okay, so while in play mode, I'm at 91% memory. I think not having a browser open is solving all my issues right now. Nope, that's not how you play. Okay, so what's new is we have a little bar at the bottom underneath the, I don't know what to call it, but the Undertale hits thing. Got a bar at the bottom that shows you how close you are to being done, and then on the right you can see an accuracy meter. That's just linked to the script. And then, okay, maybe a cantaloupe was not the best choice because this is going to take a while. But once you're done, all it shows is just a text saying done. So, boom, boom. Oh, that one was slightly off. So this is going to affect the price of whatever meal you're cooking. so that you can sell it. Okay, boom. Boom. So I think this is okay for release. It can be refined in the future, as with a lot of things. Okay, done. Right. Ooh, I got 96. That's decent. 95 is what you need to get for a 10% increase in price. I'm thinking of adding a little thing next to the done that says price increased by 10%, price decreased by 10%, or just nothing. So I think that's the next thing I'm going to do quickly. And that's just the script thing. So let me switch you guys over. Let's see, Visual Studio, not showing the right window. There we go. Okay, so let's see. I do have a variable that manages the done text, but this is text and not. So I have to change a few things. I'm gonna change this to text mesh, just so I can also edit the actual text without having issues. Now get component text mesh pro. UGUI. What does the U in front of that mean? I know GUI stands for graphical user interface. I don't know what the first U stands for. Okay, there we go. So instead of set active, I'm gonna have to use .enabled is equal to true. That fixes that. There's an error up here though. Just gonna quickly Alright. Error up here. Right, I need the brackets. Okay, so to change the text, we're gonna need, it should be at done or end complete cutting. Yeah, done text enabled to true. Oh, before enabling it to true, we first need to do a few things. So use accuracy, total accuracy, no, average. Is average accuracy not? Oh, average accuracy is not a class variable. Okay, good to know. Cut count is though. You know what we could do? This method here could accept a float. Nope, wrong place. Float accuracy. Okay, and then just put average here. Okay, so now, nope, wrong thing. Okay, now we can use a switch case. Mega Chilik, welcome in. Okay, YouTube's trying to translate your thing for some reason. It translates hi to this. Well done, YouTube. Well done. I'm just gonna type in what YouTube thinks you're trying to say right now. Oops, I can't shift. I tried to shift click to... Okay, wait. I thought shift enter would make a new line. Whoopsies. Hi equals this. I hopped off previous stream pretty early because I went to bed. No problem. Yeah, it was a pretty late stream last night. I mean, it was late for me. By the time we finished, it was like close to 1 o'clock, I think. Okay, my what I said in chat makes no sense because it got separated, but that's fine. Welcome in, Megachilik, good to see you. I was just busy with this. I just want to change the done text to show that there's a price increase. It's alright, thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, so switch accuracy. We're gonna use this funny thing I learned for in-betweens, so like 80 to 95. Okay, so case, float, nope, flower, n when n. I mean, the autocomplete kind of gets what I'm trying to do, but not really. So first thing we want to do is we want to change the text to say something else. Dot text equal. You need to practice more. Okay, autocomplete. Interesting. No, it's just gonna say done. And then color would be. Oh no, this is less than 80. Okay, less than 80 is gonna be AI really. YouTube's trying to translate. What? YouTube is being silly. I'm just gonna type it here what YouTube is translating your thing to. So you typed rude AI. It translated it to AI relatives. What? AI is just stupid on YouTube and on here. Well, I guess yeah, it's okay so far. No, can I disable auto translate? I think I'm gonna do that for the next stream, or maybe I can do it over in here. It's trying to save face. Yeah. Oh, this is silly. Okay, channel level settings. No, I can't change it right now, but I am gonna disable that auto translate. That sucks. Although there was a I think they were Portuguese. I'm sorry if I got that wrong. Yesterday, and the auto translate actually helped. So it's bad with English to English, but I guess with other languages it's fine. So the color is red. Yep. Cost minus 10%. I guess I should say price, right? Instead of done, I'm gonna say poor. Poor. Okay, that's fine. Then we're gonna break. I'm gonna stick to English for your convenience, even though it's not my native. It's not? What is your native? I'm curious. I don't know if you said before. What should this be? This should be decent. No price different or price change. Done text or color white. Then break. And thank you, by the way, for sticking to English. I appreciate that. That excellent is actually what I wanted to write, so cool. Price plus 10, change the color to green. Okay, that's done. Let's see if that works. I just want to make sure that the text is disabled when you start the minigame. It should disable it here. Here. No, it doesn't. Let's do that. So when it detects a new fruit. I'll keep it as a secret? What? I mean, sure. if you want to. I won't pry. Just need to open something on my laptop. Okay. Done text start enabled equals false. Okay, now we should be able to test this out. Except Unity is being weird. Being a bit weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see if this works. It's a small change, so there shouldn't be any problems. Okay, let's check. What is my memory usage going to? Memory usage at 87%, not bad. By the way, how's your PC? Any upgrades? Upgrades on the way. I bought some more RAM. It's DDR4 because that's what the system uses. It was $200. 200. It should be like 30 or 40 at most. At least I think so. It's ridiculous. This is why I wanted to get a new PC, but because of RAM, I just didn't. But yeah, that's on the way. The new RAM's on the way. But I did make some changes to how I stream. Yeah. Made some changes to how I stream. I recorded the music, so I don't have to open a browser. How's the music audio compared to me? I think it's fine. I'm in the yellow, music's in the green. It's fine. And I gave myself a lot more virtual memory. The text is not appearing. That's fine. Let's see what's happening here. I mean, it's not fine, but yeah. And I also made sure to like kill any applications that are running in the background that shouldn't. I have to do a lot to keep my PC from crashing. Let's see, it's not being enabled. That's also not right because I need to stretch it out. Okay, it's not being enabled. First thing, while I'm in Unity, let's go to here, go to 2D. Okay, where's this? I know it's somewhere on the edge. There we go. I need to make this longer. Go. Let's just stretch it out to the whole width of the whatever you call this thing. I'm just calling it the Undertale thing. And then I'm going to make this middle. Let's just make sure it's long enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the longest piece of text that it can be changed to. Paste it in here. Yeah, definitely long enough. And I'm going to replace these with dashes. No, I don't need to. It's fine. Okay, so that's like that. Now I just need to figure out why it's not enabling. I had DDR4 PC with 64 gigabytes upgraded to 32 DDR5 and had to add on top to afford it. Dang those prices, yeah. So if I wanted to get 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, which is what I was hoping for when making a new PC, it would have cost me, I just need to convert the currency real quick. Glad the calculator on PC can do that for me. Minigame is taking shape. You've been busy off stream as well. In yesterday's stream, Miki was doing it, but I was working in the back. And I also do a little bit of off stream work. And yeah, music's a bit loud compared to your voice. Oh, okay, thank you. Let's drop that to negative 25 decibels. I'll keep myself at negative 5. Okay, so if I wanted to get DDR5 RAM, 32 gigabytes at 6,000 speed, it would cost me $500 almost. So yeah, ain't doing that. Now is better. Oh, I didn't change. Okay, I'm gonna assume that you sent that message after the change because there is a bit of delay. Okay, now let's go back to Visual Studio and see what's happening. Let's see. So let's look for all the places where it says done text.enabled. Let's see if I have it in the right places. Of course, I'm not about these DDR5 prices. Yeah, I don't know. I hope they go down eventually, because Actually, remember last time I badmouthed my PC, it crashed, so I'm not gonna say anything this time. Okay, so it's not being enabled, but it should be getting enabled. Oh, I know why. This needs to be... Oh, sorry, you guys are currently seeing nothing. Right. I know why. This needs to be enabled because it's disabling the text. So if this is disabled, then when this gets disabled, if you can see my mouse, nothing happens because the main game object is already disabled. If that makes sense. Right, let's see. Now it should work. Oops. Okay, wait. Forgot that a lot of things that needs to be disabled or enabled. What I could do to fix that is just say in the awake method, just disable that, so I don't have to worry about it being right off the bat. Okay, let's not use a cantaloupe this time. It's gonna take a bit long. Okay. Cool. 2. And then after this time, we can move on to actually continuing with making meals. Okay, one more. Yes, right. I think that's fine. What I was doing in the previous stream, or yesterday's stream, is I was adding a discard button, or like cancel button. So when you press that, you should be able to get the fruit back. And it'll take it off the chopping board. So, where's the house? Let me just click on here. Don't feel like finding the house right now. Oh, it was right there. That's a good addition? Yeah, it's a necessary addition, I think. Yeah. But you won't be able to cancel once the fruit is done being cut. Okay. So, how do I do this? I was in the middle of sorting that out when I changed direction yesterday. So, yeah, I was a bit all over the place last night. So, oh, something else I did is this. Instead of serializing fields, I just have some things still need to be serialized, like here. But I just had the code figure out where stuff is. But this might need to be changed because this has an effect on performance. If it's a big effect, then yeah, I'll change it. It's just for me, I think using serialized fields can be a bit dangerous because for a few reasons. Unity can mess it up sometimes and just like unassign stuff. Also, when you're working in a team, they have to know sometimes to assign things in the editor. So, oh, my nose is already getting blocked. Wow. Okay, so next I need to do is here you can see I'm assigning a cancel control. So when X is clicked, it will call this method here, which is right over where's you? Cancel cutting. So this X button will only work if there's no cuts left. Let me just have a sip of water. Working hard while sick, that's dedicated. I'm not sick. It's just my nose gets blocked whenever I stream. I think because I'm talking all the time, my nose forgets that it can work. But that being said, even if I was sick, I would probably still work unless I'm literally bedridden. It's been a while since I've gotten sick. Touch wood, I don't. You know, you know. Okay, so now what needs to happen is let's first check that this method's being called properly. Sure, let's just put it to that. Okay, gonna switch it over to Unity as soon as I can. There we go. So for this, yeah, I'm gonna need the console open. So it shouldn't work while cutting is in process. Oh no, it should work while cutting is in process, but not after it's done. So let's try holding. You have to hold X. Hello? Okay, that doesn't work. Let's see, if no cuts left is false, return. This is wrong, hang on. This is wrong. It needs to be the other way around. So I just need to change this to this, remove the exclamation mark. So now this reads as if no cuts left is true, end the method. Before it was if no cuts left is false, then end the method. That's what the exclamation mark does. Okay, switch over to Unity once again. Now it should work just fine. So when Miki streams, by the way, he has a much better system than me. So he's able to stream. He's able to stream on Twitch and YouTube, and he has stream avatars, which are these little guys, little characters that you will see at the bottom of your screen for each chatter. So each chatter will get their own character, and you can interact with it and stuff. I think that's really cool. I'm gonna wait till I get my my extra RAM before enabling that. But when I do, you guys will be able to do some random stuff with that. You might have seen it in Miki's stream already, because I think I said this, he has that. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be testing this out. There we go. You can see at the bottom. This got activated, which is perfect. Oh, I need to test if it doesn't work when there's no cuts left. Yay, something to do. Yeah, I feel like the streams can get a bit boring at times, so I want to add some interactiveness. Is that a word? Interactivity, maybe? Is the word I'm meant to use? Not sure. Okay, so now let's finish off the fruit and then try calling the method. It should not work. Okay, so if I do it now, we can see it works. But when I finish the fruit... Okay, done. Let's hold X. Nothing happens. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now... switch over to Visual Studio. So now that that's happened, we need to add the logic in here. So what needs to happen? You need to exit the minigame, and you need to get the fruit back in your hand, and disable the prefab that's on the cutting board at the moment. 3 things pretty much. Let's do the easiest thing first. You're interactive enough for me, answering questions, doing demonstrations of things on the matter, even though it stalls your progress a bit. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I mean, it lets me know that I'm doing something kinda right. It is a bit difficult because I'm not playing a game or something, so I want to try and make this stream as, what's the word? Engaging as possible. So thank you for saying that. And if you do have any questions, like I said, I will answer them to the best of my ability. Whether it's to do with Viva or just game development, or anything else really. Okay, so let's do the easiest thing first, which is disabling a prefab. That's gonna be easy since we already have... We are already storing what's on the cutting board at the moment, current prefab showing. That's me showing hearts in the chat. Okay, so current prefab showing set active false. There we go. That's done. Step 1 done. Next thing is going to be kicking the player out of the minigame, which is basically the same as what's happening here. I just want to see. Could I just call the method? I'm gonna need. This is a parameter, and the method won't work without it. Excuse me. Just want to see if there's anything I need to leave out or add. So exit, yes, track of route, clear hints, yes, yes, yes. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work, but if I just call the method, which is exit minigame, context, it works? cause this is already. Okay, since I have this as a parameter, I just pop this into this. And as you can see here, it's the same variable type, so that's why it works. Yep. Okay, that makes my life easier. I just don't know if this might not go as I hope, but we'll see. That should make this very easy. Let's see. So that just means once it gets to here, then it will just go here and continue. Alright, let's switch over to Unity. I have a feeling this might not go as I expect though. Okay, let's grab a peach. I mean, if I want this to be really quick, I can just do a strawberry. Although, we're exiting right away, so it doesn't matter. Oh wow! Okay, that actually works perfectly. I'm pleasantly surprised. Now, that means the only thing I need to do is pop a strawberry or whatever back into the player's hand. Okay, that's nice. Like for things to be easy once in a while. Okay, script is a bit of a mess. I don't know where things are. Okay, so now putting a fruit back into the player's hands, there should already be like a method for that. This is player movement. Don't need that. Let me see if I can find the script that handles that. Pretty sure grab object. Okay, I'm gonna have to show you the first script I ever made here when I joined Viva. It's not great because it's also my first time working with Unity, pretty much. That was a year ago, so I think I've improved somewhat since then. Maybe not a lot, but somewhat for sure. Okay, let me find the script. Give me a second. The file, I think I've said this before, but the files also need to be rearranged in our project. Okay. Let's see. Desktop. Found it. Okay, you should be able to see it on your screen now. Yep. Okay, so this is, yeah, it's a bit of a mess, kinda. There should be set active. Set is active here. And if I'm correct, when you enter the minigame, let's see. That same method should be called. So fruit cutting part is done for the most part. Any dishes are being already worked on, or you'll do them later. So yeah, a few dishes are done. Namely, eggs, cooked eggs. No, wait, cooked eggs are not done. Let's see, we have. You can make dough, right? You can make dough, which you can then cook to make bread. If you place a raw egg, if you crack a raw egg onto bread, it becomes French toast. Obviously, you have to cook it. If you don't do that, then you can toast the bread, and if you leave toast in for too long, it burns. Basically, so far we just have bread, toast, and French toast. That's it. Next, the reason why I'm working on this whole fruit thing is for jam. Because you're going to be able to put jam on toast. And the final thing, not the final thing, before the final thing, I want to have cooked eggs, which is why I had a plate model made. Sounds healthy to me, not gonna lie. But French toast, yeah, French toast is amazing. Except the one I had that day when I got the idea to add French toast to the game was not healthy. It was like deep fried. I felt a bit sick afterwards. But yeah, I had a pan, spatula, and plates added to the game, courtesy of our 3D modeler. Let me just get their username real quick. I want to shout them out. I believe, yes, Chu. Chu made those models for me. So I want you to be able to make eggs. And then the final thing, the main thing you're gonna be able to make is cake. I do want to have sugar added to the game as well, so you can make or buy sugar. Okay, let's go back here. Let's see if this method is being called. No, it isn't. Because remember, let me see. Let me show you something. I need to switch over to Unity first, though. There is a slight problem when it comes to hiding stuff. So if I grab 2 fruits, I guess, I don't know how this works. That's a scary thing to say as a developer, but sure. Yeah, the cantaloupe's still there, which is a slight issue. So what we're gonna do to change that is we're gonna call that same method that I was talking about, the setActive. But for that, we're gonna have to do a few things. I think I already did half the job here. Item in hand, get item right. Get item right returns, let me check. Returns an integer. It's not quite what I want, is it? But I guess. Because if it would just return the game object. Oh no, wait, item. No, this is int. Get item left. This returns an int. I think I just found that out. Because I want the game object so I can use .get component to get the grab script. Once I get the grab script, or this, then I can just call setIsActive. But that's the way I did this does not allow for that. You know, there's no harm in doing it twice, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I will have to call the method twice. Well, they're not the same method, they're different methods, but they return different things. So get item left returns an integer, but there's also check item, which returns the game object, which is what I need. So I'll just call that method. Or no, get object is what I want. So let's do that real quick. So I think I'll do it here. Yeah, let's do it here. Game object. Oh, I don't need to do that. I can just straight away get the script. Even the way I named scripts back then was so weird. Player KB underscore. Grab object. Grab script. At least I have a method that makes getting the game object simple. Did autocomplete figure out what I want to do? I do not think so. That's not right at all. There's no such method. Well done, autocomplete. Okay, what I want is get item. Wait. Let's not do that here. Let's do that here. Because otherwise, it's gonna get the left item no matter what. I wish my brain was wired to understand coding. For now, it looks like some magic words. I mean, you're not familiar to it, so I mean, for me, actually, for me, I think I'm lucky when it comes to coding. I definitely do have that brain. So yeah, I'm thankful to whatever higher being gave me a coding brain. So yeah. But like I tell everyone, we're all good at different things. So I'm good at coding, but I suck at drumming, for example. That I know I suck at. I also suck at archery. But there's one thing I wish is that certain jobs weren't more highly regarded as others. For example, you get more money for programming than for art. And I just wish that wasn't the case. We're all good at different things. It feels unfair. But anyway, that's just how the world works, I guess. Because if I try to do art, I mean, I am learning art at the moment, but I don't have the talent for it. It's taken me a long time to get even slightly good at it. But yeah, I'm going off on a bit of a rant now, aren't I? So I'm gonna grab this here. So grab script. Nope. That's not how you spell script. That method doesn't exist. Autocomplete. Well done. Proud of you. Right, get item left dot get component I need to do. Is this? Oh, I need to do get object left. Whoops. Then dot get component. Right. Okay. But then this needs to be called here as well. I think the order I'm doing this in is a bit not right. Like where I'm putting these lines, but we'll see. I did try some various things and I'm not sure that I'm good at anything. That cannot be true. I'm 100% certain that you're good at something. But yeah, just keep trying, like you said. Yeah, this is a good mentality to have. I'm glad. Keep trying different things. Keep trying. Okay. I'm a bit worried about where I'm putting these lines because order matters. I mean, it doesn't matter because if it's undefined, then the method just breaks anyway. So yeah, I guess this doesn't matter. What does this return? Nope, not there. Whoa, I don't know what I'm looking at. What does this return if it's null? Check items. It returns null. Okay, cool. Will that matter? Because null can break things. No, because at the end of the day, if there is no item in the hand, then it just runs this piece of code. Doesn't matter. Alright, I think this is fine. Now that we have the grab script, we can, at the end of this, we can say grab script that's... Oh, excuse me. Set is active to false. That should hide the fruit. What's happening here? No argument given that corresponds... Oh, I need handedness. Okay. Wow. I need to say whether it's in the left or right hand. Yeah, this script is not very well done. Okay, how do I tell the script which hand to use? I know what to do, but this is getting a bit complicated now. Let's move this here. we can do an in method variable. Yep. Set this to 1, which is left hand. I don't know why I'm using numbers to represent which hand, but sure. Again, 1 year ago, not the brightest ideas I had. Okay, move this up here. Handedness. Do you feel pressure of upcoming release of the game? I wonder if this pressure, if there is any, affects your decisions to be less ambitious with features or something. I am a bit, yeah, I will say I'm under pressure. But our director has made it clear that do not push yourself, do not let this affect your mental health. Whatever is done, we're just gonna release, and everything else you can fix afterwards, or not fix. I'd want everything to be working, but anything that needs to be added after the update can just be added. So yeah, and as for the ambitiousness with features, I feel like adding a freaking timing mini game for cutting fruit is a bit out there. So I don't know, maybe that was a bit silly, but it's here. I hope. Oops, sorry. I hope that you won't be stuck rewriting the code. So I think when we get a few updates done and the game is looking in pretty good shape, I will go in and optimize stuff. But I don't let myself get stuck. If I get stuck, then I go online, do research, I ask Miki for help. But getting stuck is very bad when it comes to game development. So I try to avoid that as much as I can. I haven't gotten truly stuck before though. But one day that will happen, whether I like it or not, because that's the nature of this. Okay, so now that we have handedness, we can pop this in here. Okay, now this should work. Let's see if the fruit gets hidden now. Okay, let me switch you guys over to... That's the wrong thing. There, Unity. And let's test this out. Just want to check one more time. Okay, cool. Okay, loading. Right. I messed this up. Hang on. Okay, for now the fruit disappears, that's fine, I guess. Actually, I think I broke this? Yeah, I did break this. Give me a sec. Not gonna lie, I got distracted by the viewers going from 2 to 3. So, yes. Oh wait, I just realized I can save even more resources on my PC. Because I'm using my laptop to look at stream analytics as well as chat, so I can close this down in OBS and hopefully save some resources. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, but now chat is all the way out of my peripherals. Okay, I'll just look every now and then. That is a strawberry. Come on, I want the cantaloupe. Gimme. Okay, I need to fix that. Okay, let's see if this works. Ooh, not quite. Did I do it in the right method? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, another thing I did is I disabled you being able to open the pause menu while in the minigame. Because I want to use escape for that. To exit the minigame. Alright, let's see. You know what, I do kind of want chat, at least on here. Yeah. On OBS. That's done. So where did I put this? I should have put it here. I did put it here. Selected fruit, set is active to false in this hand. Wrong fruit. Oh, wrong thing. This needs to be opposite. Because now it's just setting. Hey there, Stinky. Hello. Hello. I think that's cat, I'm pretty sure. I had a bath, I'm not Stinky. Okay. Yeah, that is cat, moderator. I remember giving you moderator. Okay, so this needs to stop, because if before that, what it was doing, it was just hiding the fruit that was already on the chopping board, which was silly. Now I can tell you, Light, I am a responsible adult. I was trying to think of another adjective to shove in there, but I couldn't. Well adjusted is what I was wanting to say. Don't sniff our guy, he's sweating over code. Oh, how did I read sweating? Oh, okay, it was meant to be sweating. Okay. I'm wearing a jacket. I'm definitely not sweating. Otherwise, I wouldn't be wearing a jacket. Okay, this go in my left hand, right hand. Looks like I'm gonna start messing up my left and rights this time. Do I... Wait, just wanna check. Okay, yeah. That's why Stinky. I'm not... Whatever, I'm not having this discussion. No, I dropped my peach. I'm not showing... See, you distracted me, cat. I'm not showing the right... What happened to the music? Not quite sure. I'm not showing the right screen now. Look what you did. Okay, that's still there. What? I swear I'm good at this. I just dropped it. It's in the table. Wait, no, where's... Yeah, it's in the table. Great. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? I'm gonna switch you guys over to Video Studio. This music seems actually slightly quieter, so let me bring that up. Okay. Right, there might not be... another thing, there might not be anything in the other hand, so I need to have a check for null. That should be easy, I'll just do if null, then don't do anything. Let's see here. I'm gonna add some breakpoints, just so I can debug and find out what's happening here. Gonna keep Visual Studio open for you guys, and then you'll be able to see any changes. Megachlick says, since there's only animations for cutting on fruit at a time, you'd be forced to drop the other fruit, or is it supposed to be in hand and hidden? Yeah, it's supposed to be hidden, yeah. So that other fruit should not be there. So let me grab this again and debug. Okay, let's see what's happening. Proceed. So the graph script is picking up the peach. Right. I see the issue. It's meant to be picking up the cantaloupe. Okay, that was quick. So I need to do right here. Keep this as 2. Left here. It was so obvious. Why didn't I do that in the first place? That's good. I don't want some anime girls stealing my fruits. I mean, I'm just thinking, you just give them the fruit to hold, or whatever. They're like, hold this, let me cut. It's that kind of reminds me how, I don't know if you've had this before, when you have a dad or someone else, they're like working on a car or whatever, and then they say, alright, pass the spanner, pass the torch. That's how it's gonna be. The character is just gonna be standing there with whatever you need. Okay, so let's try this again. I think it's gone. It's dead. Let me show you. Oh man, not showing screen. I'm so unprofessional. I was doing well until now. Dock some points for professionality right there. Okay, let's try this again. Grab. Grab. That's a strawberry. That's a strawberry. That's a strawberry. There we go. Okay. Yes, it's gone. See? Right there, you can see it's disabled. Okay, that fixes that issue. Wow, that was not meant to happen. Okay. So, is that it? No, now we need to make the fruit appear again. I wish I could react to chat stuff. Chat messages. Like there was a react. But I can only do this. The little hearts. Almost there? Yes, one more thing to do, which is unhide if you exit the minigame. You can see someone spamming hearts in chat. Okay, just want to check something on Discord. Okay, checked complete. That was not English. Right, so that's done. Now I need to unhide. I think unhide on exit minigame, right? Not complete cutting. Right here. Let's just see. Not would be better. This is gonna be confusing now. I don't know if this method will still get an object that's disabled. Oh my gosh, what is this method? I read fruits as fursuits. Yeah, of course you did. That doesn't seem out of the norm at all for you. Okay, so new list. Get the list. Check item is gonna be the last child object. Sure. Return the item if it has the item tag. What was I checking this for again? To check if... Whoa, wait, I've had a brain fart. To check if, yes, if it still gets an item that's disabled. I don't know if this will actually tell me what I need to... Let's try it, let's just try it. So here, wrong script. In exit minigame, let's do game object. Let's just do a temp thing for now. That's not gonna work because object is actually a keyword. Obj. Sure. Let's do, yeah, game object right for now. This is just as a test, and then right. Let's do that. I want to see if it still works for disabled items. Switching you over. Okay, I need to switch to console. Come on, there we go. Grab this. Actually, no. I want you on my right. Come here. So that disables. Now I'm gonna exit. Yeah, it doesn't work. I think that's because it's disabled, so it won't pick it up. Okay, I mean, that's as expected. Okay, we need to try something else then. Well, the other, I actually know what to do, but the more variables I have up here, the more nervous I get. There's a lot of fields. I'm gonna need to store this, I'm pretty sure. What did that say? What did it try to autocomplete? Prefab cutting. Oh, I thought that said pawn cutting or something. PAWN, not the other type. YouTube? Just needed to clarify. Okay. What were they doing? I got distracted by... I'm not saying that. Huh? Don't worry about it, Megachilic. Don't worry about it. I just saw a word that wasn't there. Right, I need to store object in other hand. Other hand, that's a long variable name. Maybe I could have done this better. Everyone has troubles with their sight lately. It's the damn computers, man. It's them damn screens. They're destroying your vision. Yeah, I have the most intense prescription glasses I think you can get. I think I'm one level away from the maximum. So my eyes are properly fricked. Okay, just need to clean them as well. Okay, so now that I have that, let's try and store it. I'm just gonna have to remember to add null checks. Geez, must be hard. I mean, it's not written because I have glasses. I wear them literally all the time. Okay, so I mean, I guess the cost is an added expense that could have been avoided. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what my poor eyesight was a result of. Probably the screens, but you know what? I'm not a professional. I don't know. I'd like to say genetics, but I don't. I'm the most blind in my family, so probably not that. What have I done? Okay, just trying to adjust the music audio a little bit. Actually, no. Let me keep it as it was. Okay, so right, I need to store the variable, which can be done here. So instead of yeah, I need to do this here. You've got your skill points in code though. That is debatable, I would say. I would say cool trade-off. I suppose. I mean, I've only been coding. Actually, no, I've been coding since grade 10. So that's 3.5 years. Yeah, 3.5 years. But the first 3 years was yeah. First 3 years was JavaScript, but after 2 years I started C#. So yeah, I have a year in C#. So I'm nowhere near good yet, I would say. Okay, so this needs to be game object now. Yeah, game object. No, wait. Hold the phone. Let's do something else. So object in other hand is gonna be this. Okay, then the grab script, I can just say variable name.get component. I'm forgetting a semicolon. Okay, then I need to do the same thing here. Grab script is just Yep, that. Okay, that sorts that out, I'm pretty sure. Now I need to go back to the exit. What happened here? Oh, right, okay. Our code skills in different languages somehow transfer. I mean, if I start with something simple, will it help moving to harder languages? Definitely. So code principles pretty much translate to different languages. So like you got oriented programming, so variables, how classes work, the fundamentals and principles of coding. As far as I know, it translates to most languages. So yeah, that's why when I at first I only knew JavaScript, and it was fairly easy for me to get started with C#. At least that's in my experience. Why, you want to try coding? I could help you out if you want, although maybe someone like Miki would be better suited as a tutor. Yeah, let me do a null check. I think this is where I want to do the null check. Actually, I need to do it here, right? Get components. No, here. This is where I should do it. Right at the end. So if grab script. Oh wait, this is gonna return an error if it doesn't exist. So I need to do it here. If yeah, there. If it's null, if it's not null, rather, then go ahead and do this. I'm not gonna pluck you out from the development for my selfish, almost non-existent need to know how to code. You're being a bit harsh there, I think. I wouldn't call it selfish, but I would, I think, how do I put this now? I think teaching you, or trying to tutor you, I guess, or while I'm streaming won't be too much of an issue. Though it would be dope to have some advice. Maybe I'll ask things on Discord. Go right ahead. That's fine. I'd be more than happy to help you out. Actually, that might be better. Yeah. Okay, so do this here if it's not null. Okay. Just trying to figure all this out. So if it's not null, then maybe I could try... No. Let's do this. This is getting a bit confusing. And it also won't let me use it if it's not... Since this is in its own block, it won't let me use it in another block. Which, yeah. Okay, so I got a null check there. I mean, there's an easy fix for that. Just do this. So, what am I doing? I just did the same thing like 3 times. Easy fix is just to add an empty variable here. Nope. Grab script like that. Then remove. Same thing with handedness. Okay, remove the int here. Okay, that fixes that error. Object in hand, get the right hand. We'll get the object in the right hand. If it's not null, set. I think I want to do this here instead of, I mean, get the object in the left hand. I want to do it here instead of, what is happening here? Can you not, instead of doing it here. So this, if this is now, then you can try get the object in the other hand, in the left hand. It's kind of not a good idea to have if statements within each other, but I feel like this time it might not be too much of an issue. Something I could do. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I just remembered something. Wow. I just remembered something I could use. I just need to remember how to do it. It's like I can do the check within the brackets here, and then output a variable. Let's see if I can remember how to do that. Might need to look at another script for this. Music seems a bit loud also. Okay, turn down the music. Try get components is what I'm thinking of. Oh, that's for components though. That won't work for this, will it? I do not think it will. Oh my god, I just knocked my Wi-Fi card. Please, nothing bad happen. I think I'm fine. I always get nervous when I touch my Wi-Fi adapter for my PC. Okay, so this won't work here. Let's abandon that idea. That's only with components. Okay. Let's pop another if statement in, although I try not to do this. If it's not now, let's see what the autocomplete's trying to do. Get component, head in this one, that's correct. One time, so while I was still in school, for grade 11, we had to make a project. So it was a whole application, and I had if statements within if statements in if statements. And I posted it to the group, and our director said Mount Everest, which is pretty accurate, which is why I try not to have if statements within each other anymore. It's also just not good practice. Okay, but I think that's done now. Let's see, let's take a closer look at this, make sure I'm doing the right thing. Set the variables, yeah. Object in other hand is what's in the right. If it's not null, get the grab script. If it is null, try getting the other object. But this might get the fruit that's meant to go on the cutting board. Excuse me, that's the issue. Sounds like something I will do about if. I mean, all beginners pretty much do that, I think. So I feel like the problem with what I'm doing here is it's gonna get the fruit that's meant to go on the cutting board, which will cause an issue. Oh, I like the song. I mean, let's try it. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna just revert changes. And then instead of doing all this up here, I'll just do it in here. Remove that. I mean, I can also see what's changed, right? Oh no, no I can't. Okay, yeah, grab script. Use of unassigned local variable. Oh, do I have to? Fine, I'll make it null for now. Sure, just so I don't get that error. But that means I'm also just gonna have to do a null check here. No, excuse you. There we go. If it's not null, go ahead. But I have a feeling this is not gonna go correctly. But let's see, let's try this out. Let me just do a final check. Maybe this will help if it goes after. Okay. There's an issue here, but I sense it. Where's the thing that handles what happens to the other fruit? The fruit that actually goes on the chopping board. Because that should also disappear. I know it is handled, I just can't find out where. It's not here. Try cut fruits. It won't be there. Complete cutting. No. It might be here. Yeah, here's it. Set active. Oh, no. Wait, that's not it. Init all. Set random point. Play animation. Where's the thing? What is this? I don't remember what that means, but that is meant to be. Where's the part that handles the other fruits? Oh, I think I know where it is. Destroy item afterwards, that's what it is. Okay, I found it. Okay, destroy is a bit much. Said it's active. No, it is being destroyed. Okay. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Okay, I found it. This is what handles the fruit that's going on the chopping board be disappearing. Okay, I don't know why that's there, but sure. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's a very important rule when it comes to coding. Okay, let me switch you guys over. My PC is handling this like a pro. Never mind. 94% usage. It's like going up over time. Maybe the more scripts I have open in Visual Studio, the... Oopsies. Wait, what just happened? Let's see. We were at 80 something earlier. Now we're at 94. I do have a lot more virtual memory, so I shouldn't crash, but... it's Visual Studio that's... No, actually no, it's Unity that's tanking me. What if I just try... Let me try saving firstly. I don't know if that will help. Okay, no, that just increased it to 7 gigs. Okay. I'm going to... I'm just gonna pop out for a bit while I handle something. Yeah, now I'm in the red for memory. Great. You mean swap in Windows? I don't know what that means. Sorry. But I'm just gonna pop out for a second while I try and sort this out. I'm gonna restart Unity and Visual Studio and see if that decreases its usage. Be right back, people. I am also just gonna head to the bathroom. Hello, hello. I'm back. Okay, so I rebooted things, not my computer obviously, but still not looking great. Unity Hub. What happens if I close Unity Hub? Will Unity freak out? Nope. Okay, sitting at 91% or so. I mean, it's slightly better. Let's just see. What can I close? Maybe I should close Steam for now, although that's just using 30 megabytes. For some reason, my anti-malware service is taking a bit of a chunk, but okay. I don't think there's much else I can do. I'm just reading what you wrote here. So, Google it, Microsoft call it, yeah, page file, right. That is what I did. I increased that, I like tripled it. So that should help avoid crashes. Okay, let's move you guys back over to Unity, although I might actually need Visual Studio. Oh, yeah, we need to test this, right. Right, let's see. I'm pretty nervous about this. Wait, come over here. I need you in my right hand. Thank you. I mean, seems fine. Windows 11 has integrated antivirus. I thought it's enough and seems like it doesn't eat much of RAM. My PC is actually using Windows 10. So, actually, what antivirus is this? Anti-malware. I think it is like a Windows thing. But on my laptop is Windows 11 and I use... This is working perfectly, by the way. That's a surprise. And my laptop has Windows 11 and I'm using Microsoft Defender. I'm glad to know that Microsoft Defender is not too shabby. I want to do a virus check because my laptop's been acting up lately. So actually, let me just turn it on while I remember. Well, I guess it's called... Is it called Defender or just Windows Security? The app says Windows Security, so... Okay, let me just activate a full scan here on my laptop real quick. Okay, that's done. Where's my mouse? Oh, there's it. Okay, so this worked perfectly. That's good. Wait. I still need to exit the minigame, right? And see if it works. Oh, we're trying to go outside. And then X, that I'm pressing Z, well. Okay, Peach is gone, but I can... Wait, what did I have in my other hand? I had the Peach, right? Yeah, my other hand. I did. Pretty sure because it would have... The cantaloupe got destroyed. So... Let me switch you over to Visual Studio. Right, I don't think I've done the code that handles... Oh, that was not a very good transition, but we move. Okay. I don't think I've done the code that yeah, this is just enter minigame. I haven't done the other code yet. But then this works. Graphics card set is active. I think that's fine. Now we need to go to exit minigame and do the same thing. And now, screw those fancy animations, we need to save resources. Does animations on OBS use resources? Can't be that much. Okay, let's see here. This should be easy now because we have this stored as a variable. So all I need to do is this. Grab object, grab script. Nope. Nope equals item in other hand. I guess it's called object. Need a underscore. Object in other hand, get component. That. I guess we can do a null check. Actually, no, we don't need to for exiting because we already did a null check up here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So it can't be null this time. So grab script dot set is active to true. What is this? Oh, handedness. Wait, did it actually get it right? Did autocomplete just get it right? Maybe I should just do that. Get is grab. This is another method that I made that actually returns which hand the object is grabbed in. Wait, what if I just use this? Oh my word, autocomplete, come on. It's just a hate-hate relationship. When it gets it right, when autocomplete gets it right, I hate it. When it gets it wrong, I hate it. Very toxic relationship I have with autocomplete right now. So what if I just do this? Get is grabbed, I think it's called. That should return a boolean because I used the word is. But sure, I made this a year ago. I did not know that. Let's see if that works. Oops. Come on now. Oh, I see what I've done. I'm showing the wrong window for the Unity. Yeah, okay. Again, messed up transitions, but whatever. Okay, peach, cantaloupe. Let's see, will this break or make? Or make it. Break it or make it. It's made it, wow. Pretty sure, yeah, it did. Okay. That was an accidental 95%, wow. Let's leave. And the cantaloup's in my hand, wow. Okay, that works. This is done. Actually, well, this part, I still need to do it for the other fruit. Because I can see now the peach is dead. It's gone. So, since I destroy it, maybe I shouldn't destroy it. Because you can see... Where is it now? You saw that it destroyed the fruit earlier. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just set it to... Maybe I just should set it to is active false once again. No, but the problem with that is I remember now. If I was to do that, just set it as inactive so that in the hierarchy, you will see at the bottom that's just disabled. Then it will add up. Every time you cut a fruit, it will still stay here in the hierarchy but disabled, and that's not really good. That's why I destroyed it in the first place. Strawberry is supposed to survive upon cancel of the minigame. So if you cancel while in the minigame, yeah, the strawberry, you get it back. Not very realistic, especially if you're a few cuts down. But I feel like it's a game, so I feel like that's the best thing to do for this case. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep it as destroy. What is happening here? There we go. And this is gonna get complicated because now since I destroyed the prefab, I'm gonna have to add a new one and give it to the player's hand. For that, I can look at how I did the inventory. Let me just open the inventory script, which is attached to the bag. By the way, I still need to add a UI for the bag, which I plan to do soon. I feel like that needs to be done definitely before the update. Bag. Inventory. Okay. Does the inventory... Do I know how to be an inventory system for VR mode? I swear I did make it. Where's the VR script for inventory? It's not on the bag. That's interesting. Yeah, I know I'm not showing Unity right now. A few more of your streams and you'll cook up a whole cooking simulator? I mean... Maybe. You just need to add, like... You need to add fish. Programming's not too much of an issue, it's all the models. What is Unity doing? It might be trying to open a second window. Never mind. It does this sometimes when I run out of RAM. It opens another window of Visual Studio, which makes it even worse. Okay, let's see here. So this is the inventory script. Also a bit messy. This might be the second thing I try to make. Place in bag. Should be take from bag, right? Get inventory, selected item, get item index, okay, remove from it the list, set if active to true. Oh, do I just disable it? Oh, okay, the inventory also just uses disabling and not destroying. Okay. I like how cutting is implemented in the cooking simulator. If you've seen the gameplay of play, cuts are procedural. Yes, I've seen that. That's gonna be a bit too complicated for us though. Well, for me, I guess. I wouldn't know how the models would work. That's actually very interesting. I wonder how they do that. Cuts are procedural. Okay, oh man, if I minimize Visual Studio, it just becomes black for you guys. So what I'm gonna have to do here is I'm gonna have to store the prefabs and then instantiate it. That part's easy. It's getting the fruit in the hand, playing the right animations, getting the fruit in the right spot. It's gonna be a bit difficult. I don't see much of this type of cutting in games. Must be something hard to pull off. I bet it is, but for a cooking simulator, I guess it makes sense to put in the extra effort to do. So there's two things I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to spawn in the prefab of whatever fruit, and then copy what's done for the grab object, which is actually what you're looking at. Let me just see. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this method actually sets the rotation by itself. Maybe I should just... Maybe it's not as complicated as I think. Okay, but I am gonna need to store these prefabs. For this I have to use serialized field. Let's do it up here, I suppose. Okay, let's not spend 5 hours deciding where to put a variable. So I need serialized field. Okay, wait, I've decided. It shall go here. Okay, we're gonna need each of the prefabs. So this is gonna be private prefab. Strawberry. That again, I'm writing strawberry. What's up with that? The Y and W are so far away. How am I doing that? Just gonna check. Yeah, let's main the story prefab. Then I need peach and cantaloupe. There we go. Am I showing the right screen? Yes, I am. Brain is cooked? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm already trying to type the end of the word strawberry before. So that might be what's happening there. Okay, so we got each of those. I have this weird typos as well for some reason. Yeah, it's just brain doing brain things. Okay, let's switch you over. Did I save the script? Let me just check. I did. Probably both need some fresh air from time to time. I should open my balcony door. That's a good shout. I can actually feel my brain slowly turning to mush. So that was a very good idea. Right. So I need to go here to the minigame. That's the wrong thing. Why is this? Why do I have to? Why is this a drop down? Why is this a drop down? I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but it's a bit odd. But sure. I just need to now. Let's see. Where is the prefabs? Prefabs. Nature. Pop the peach there. Strawberry there. This just tells the script what to spawn in. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. Okay, so now that we have that, now we can spawn it in. I guess I should only do it on cancel? Should I do it on cancel? Not on exit. We don't want it to happen every time, only if the player cancels. That reminds me, I need to make sure that I'm doing things in the right places. This is fine. We want this here. But the spawning of prefabs we want in cancel. Cancel cutting. And not an exit. We don't want it to happen every time. Only if the player decides they don't want to do this no more. So we're gonna do a switch case. Selected fruit, right? Let's get rid of this. So, how do we want to do this? Peach prefab. No. We have to say instantiate. We have to use a method called instantiate. Peach prefab. Don't worry about transform for now. Do I have to put in a transform? Oh my god, there's 13 overloads. You can't see this, but there's 13 overloads. Which is basically... An overload is the same method, but with different parameters. So this is a parameter. Okay, what do you want? I guess I have to use at least one. What's the first one? Wait, can I not use... Control cannot fall through one case label to another. I'm just reading the error. The type prefab cannot be used as a type parameter or method. Huh. Not game object? Oh, okay, I think I fixed it. Okay. This instantiate expects a game object, so... So now, set the... I need to set... Probably both need some fresh air from time to time. Yeah, I mean, everyone does. I know I read that comment very late, but yeah. We need to set this to active using the grab script. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually store this as a variable. Object is equal to that. This will still instantiate it while also storing it as a variable. So then we can do this. Player KB, grab object, grab script is equal to object get component. That's right. And now I can say grab script dot set is active to true, but I need the handedness. How will I be able to tell which hand to use? Maybe I should also store handedness as a variable up here, but should I or should I not? No, there might be something else I can do here. Wait a second. This script will always take the object in your left hand first, right? That means I can just say that set this to 1. So let's simplify this a little bit. Let's say game object just to have less lines of code in the switch case. Grab object, grab script, make this an empty variable. That's not what it's actually called, but that's what I'm calling it. Okay, and then we can move this over here, remove it from here. I need to do the same thing for the game object. Null, so just so I can use it. And this should never actually be null, because it's using the prefabs I'm giving it. Actually, do I need to do this? Hang on. Yes, I do. Whoa, wrong thing. I remember I pressed Control A in Unity once and it crashed my whole PC as well. Oh no, it just crashed Unity. I've never actually had my whole PC crash until recently. Okay. So object get component, yeah, just do this here. Since this is one line, let's keep it as one line. What am I even playing? What music am I playing right now? Am I looping the same? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh no, this is a 3-hour video that I have. Okay. Not looping. Okay, object equals instantiate. Weird, I use Control A pretty frequently. Thought it's a common thing programs should use. It is? No, it is. It's just if you're in the hierarchy in Unity and you press Control A, it selects everything in your world, and that can mess things up. But I do use Control A often. Just try to avoid it in Unity. No, I be careful with it. So this is gonna use the cantaloupe prefab. Oh, this song. It's actually growing on me, this song. I think I said that last time too. Prefab, game object, break. Okay, that is done, pretty sure. Don't need this line. I could just put this here. Okay, let's switch over to Unity. Beginning of the song reminds me of Portal turrets. Turrets for some reason. I never played Portal actually. I think I should. Come on, Unity, load. Thank you. Nope. There we go. Okay, switch out. Let's see if this works. I think I'm losing my voice slightly. What is this meant to be doing again? I forgot. Alright, if you cancel, let's just grab a peach. And hold X. Didn't quite work. Oh, it's throwing an exception. Let's see. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Okay. Another bang off a game you've never played. I thought most people at least seen playthroughs. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I've... Speaking of games I haven't played. I did add this to the list. I did add the soundtrack to the list. Yo. Again, you translate it's messing up your comment, but it's fine. I can just hover over to see what you actually typed. I thought I would have been, you know, more knowledgeable about different games. I've spent a lot of time on YouTube, or at least I used to. Like, a lot of time. So I'm also surprised that there's a lot of games I haven't heard of. I mean, or haven't played. Heard about all of them. What's happening with my memory? We are fine, 84%. Okay, so let's see what error this is throwing. Okay, I've somehow opened a second window of Visual Studio. That's not gonna bode well for me. Hang on, give me a sec. Please nothing crash. Remember you mentioning liking rhythm games? I do like rhythm games. I've actually... Only recently have I started playing one properly though. Or like consistently. Where I'm like trying to get like on the leaderboards and whatnot. I went through a couple phases. Okay, that window just closed itself. Thank you. I went through a couple phases. First, I played, you know, normal story games. I mean, like when I was very young, like not very young, but 12. Like Horizon, you know, all the AAA games. Then I started playing. What did I start playing? Racing games. I like racing games, and then I think I played gacha games for a good portion. About 2 years, 2 to 3. Then I stopped playing those, or maybe not 3 years, 2 years. Stopped playing those because I don't like the whole, if you don't play this, you'll miss it forever. I didn't like that whole aspect of the game, of those types of games. And then I started playing, what's this? I started playing old JRPGs, those are really fun. And now just recently I started playing rhythm games, or a rhythm game. Maybe I should have worked while going on the whole spiel, but you know, it's fine. Let's see, what's happening here? Okay, yeah, let's click line 263, I think that was. Right, so this is returning null. I remember saying earlier that I don't think that would be a problem. Oh, how wrong was I? It's here. This is saying it's null. Um. Yes, because there is no object in the other hand. Okay, let's just add a null check here. So if object in other hand is not equal to null, then you can do this. And this, I suppose. What the heck? Go. Oh, this is still in play mode, which is gonna make a bunch of error pop up. Yeah, that's fine. If I try to edit code while still in... What is this called? I don't know. I call it play mode, but I got... What's the word? Mickey had a little laugh when I called it play mode. But if I try to edit code while still in play mode, then it messes things up. Maybe it's because I have two monitors playing game on primary and watching YouTube on second. Just brain rotting. Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing. Oh no, I don't anymore though, but I used to. I used to do work with YouTube in the background, but now when it comes to coding, I need a bit more brain power. Although I was saying that, I'm busy streaming at the same time now. Okay, let's grab 2 fruits and try this out. Let's hold X. Oh, it's growing. That's funny. Oh no, that's not So all the fruits, they're set to start growing. That's growing very quickly, by the way. Huh? Yeah, no, they all set to start growing when they spawn in, because most of them aren't like this. Most of them are sitting on a tree. And they start growing when they spawn in. World hunger solved! Okay, a few issues. Growing too fast. Let me just see what's happening here. Okay, let's see the data. It's set to 480. 480 seconds. Why is it growing so quickly in my hand? Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. If I let this keep growing, it's gonna be huge. Wait. This is a slight issue. Let me grab a peach. Hold X. I think this is gonna keep growing. If it is at 400 and whatever seconds, 480. This is growing way too fast. I also can't drop the fruits. This is a issue. Yeah, it's gonna keep growing. Oh no! Oh, this is not good. My hand is being consumed by the peach. Wait, I just want to see how ridiculous this gets. Maybe it's not a bug, but an unexpected feature. Yep, we're just gonna go with that, sure. Let me change to 20 seconds real quick, just to see how crazy this gets. Okay, let me grab you. I'm gonna clip this. Oh wait, yeah. So do this, exit. Oh no! It's bigger than me! Actually, I think I'm dead, guys. It's taking up the whole screen. Oh, I'm inside it. Great. You can see its shadow growing. This is a slight issue. There, I think it's done. Let me just see this real quick. Where's the player? There I am. So, that's a big peach. I think I know how to fix this though. I need to, first things first is I need to set the scale. Wait, let's try the first thing first, which is I do have a variable on the crop script. If I can find it. Do this with the pineapple, SpongeBob house. Wait, I should add. Oh, I'm tempted to add that as an Easter egg now. Just put a pineapple in the sea. Although for that I have to make a pineapple model, which you know. Oh, I need to go to the restroom, but this is my favorite song in the soundtrack. Where's the dang peach? I need a peach. Blueberry, sure. Just take me to the right folder. Thank you. So yeah, there's a should grow here. That will disable growing. And this needs to be 0.01, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check a peach here. Oh no, it has max scale. So what if I just change these max scale? Oh no, I don't think I can. Okay, let's try... Hello? What's happening? Oh, I need to click here, then here. Let's open up the script. Oh, did it open? What's happened? Did I close Visual Studio at some point? Damn those hormones in our crops. Making fruit grow for no reason. I mean, if this was in real life, that would be amazing. I don't know what Visual Studio is doing. Is this the one with the whistling? I'm currently streaming the stream to our developer channel in Discord. Let me just not do that. I feel like it's not necessary. Okay, Visual Studio is open. Yeah, it opened a second window once again. Great, happy for you. Now I need to wait for it to load again. My laptop just made a loud sound for no reason. That's concerning. Should be fine. Oh, come on, Visual Studio. Holding everyone up. Whoa. There we go. My PC does this too from time to time, and I don't know why. What, you mean opening 2 instances of Visual Studio? Okay, there we go. No. Oh, you mean the laptop? My laptop just making a random sound. Yeah, that's why I said I probably need to do that virus check. Wait, maybe that's... Oh, I thought that sound meant it was finished, but no, it still has 5 hours to go. I mean... spooling up the fans to briefly 100%. Oh yeah, that my PC does do that too. So this is a crop. Actually a pretty small script, all things considered. Oh no, but it's inheriting from this. So it's literally this plus this is what's happening here. So is this a public variable? Should grow. No, it's private. Do I have a setter? No, I don't. Let's make this public. So I can use it in other classes. Okay. So now here, instead of grabbing... Where is it? Cancel, right? Instead of grabbing a grab object script. Let's instead get a crop script. This might be the one with the whistling. Okay, crop script. Yippidoo. Equals get. Wait, what am I doing? Object. Get component crop. So, wait, what did I have here before? Come on, there we go. Yeah, so crop script equals that. Crop script, nope. There we go. Dot grow, should grow is false. Then let's manually change the scale if I need to, but let's hold off for a second. Okay, right. Okay, that should be fine. Let's hop back into Unity and see what's happening. Load. Oh man, I'm gonna be so happy with 32 gigs of RAM. Sure, I'm still using DDR4, but it's gonna make my life so much easier. Ow. Songs take a little break to do things IRL. Oh, gonna take... How do I read songs? Gonna take a little break to do things IRL. Probably be out for 20 minutes. You're welcome to take a well-deserved bathroom break as well. Okay, yeah, you know what? Stream's been going 2 hours. Maybe it's a bit early to take that 20-minute break. But yeah, you go do what you need to do. Stream will be here when you get back. Oh. What? I feel like this is the beginning of a really weird anime. You just wake up one morning and fruit is growing. Almost got off the stream. Yeah, would have missed that. I think I know what's happening here though. It like reset. This is why I don't like Zero as Field. It reset itself. This is not the song with the whistling. I'm always wrong. Almost missed this gem. Yeah. Did it? Yeah, it reset itself. Cool. Okay. That's why I don't like serialized field. It does its own thing when you try to edit the script. Hello? Thank you. False. This all needs to be false. Hello? Let me, I'll do it here. Do not grow. Okay, that should have fixed that issue. Yeah, perfect. That's fixed. Now let's see what's happening here. Oh, I need a fruit. Okay, but should grow is off. That's why nothing is happening. But if I check, there is a peach. Okay, let's just manually set the scale. Oh, whoops! Sorry about that. Right here, this should be fine. So object, set scale, transform, scale. My laptop just went off? Okay, interesting. My laptop is broken. My laptop is fine. Okay, that was alarming. Let's see, what do I want to use? Local scale, probably. Oops. Local scale, lossy scale. What's lossy scale? Okay, that's that. Is equal to, not that, not 1. I'm gonna want to set it manually, so Oh, I can just copy what it is in Unity. Oh, it says 1. Okay, yeah, let's do vector 1 then. Let's try that. Vector 3.1. So that's just 1 by 1 by 1. This track, the beginning of this track definitely reminds me of No Man's Sky. Sorry, I got distracted by that. Don't know if you're wearing headphones. It went to my right, yeah? No music. Okay, let's try this. Did I save the script? Yes. What is happening? Here we go. Right, grab you over here, hold X, and nothing. This is set to 1. Where is it though? Maybe the peach is not in the right place. Yeah, it's down here. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to set... Oh, sorry, I keep plunging you guys into darkness. I'm gonna have to set the position manually. Okay. I'm trying to adjust my headphones. Okay, getting a bit uncomfortable. So that means that this doesn't... Did I say set is active? Complete cutting, yeah. Cancel. Oh no, I didn't even do that, did I? Maybe that explains what's happening here. Crop script dot set is active. There we go. That's probably what's happening. To true. Still need to set the handedness though. Right, I can just use 1. Let's see that. Let's try that. I don't know. I think it's already active, but using the script will teleport it where it needs to go and set all the animations and everything. Don't ask why there's a random freaking cylinder. That's not a cylinder at all. But don't ask why the shape's there. It's for testing purposes. Okay. Grab you. Let's go here. This should work. Yeah, there we go. And I can even drop it and everything. Perfect. Nice. So that's done. Oh, I'm juggling it. That's not juggling. Okay, that's done then. Is that the whole X thing finished? Finished and klar is what we say. Yeah, I think so. And let's just see if I try to go back in, let's say a different fruit. Just gonna do some attempted game breaking. Oh, okay, that didn't take long at all, did it? Okay, at least I... Oh, what is happening? Oh, no. Okay, so there's a bit of an issue, I'm guessing, when cancelling. Okay, I am going to go to the restroom. But then after that, we're gonna check the script. Oh my word. Did I return just in time for the song? That's amazing. I also remembered that I do need to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. So, um, yeah, I'm gonna take a break soon in about 40 minutes just to eat. Okay. I wonder. I know the song plays probably in like a super emotional part of the game. Maybe. Okay, I don't want to be by the cylinder. That's not a cylinder, man. Whatever you call it. A pole. I'm gonna call it a pole. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should actually credit the artist, or not the artist, the composer of this soundtrack. It's probably a good idea. I will add that to the descriptions where necessary. Okay, so we found an issue in the last one. How did I... Oh, right, I moved the hand all the way over here. I was wondering how I hid the other hand. Where is it? There's it. Somewhere here. There's it. Hiding over here. Okay. Oh, that's not comfortable for you guys. Sorry about that. Just tap my mic for no reason. I like the song. It just sounds so personal. Right, so we found a bit of a mistake. When you re-enter the minigame with another fruit after cancelling once. Maybe... First thing I think we need to do is set selected fruit to none. Let me show you guys Visual Studio. So selected fruit is equal to fruit.none. First thing we need to do is that. Then let's see what's the process when entering the minigame. Oh right, selected fruit wasn't none, so none of this was happening. This probably will fix everything. Let's see. Lovely song. Okay, you chop once, hold X, exit. Now let's try going in with let's start off with the first, or the same fruit first. Oh, I don't see the little... Yeah, this is still not going. What just happened? Yeah, it says there's already a fruit on the chopping board. Still must be something else I'm not doing. Cuts left. Maybe I need to set cuts left to 0 as well. I think that's probably the case. I'm just gonna add that line in. Just cut set or underscore cuts left equals 0, as well as cuts count. I need to set like a lot of things to 0 actually. Let me show you. this. Okay, so probably cut count. Nope. This. Wait, why is this blue? Local variable? That's not a local variable at all. Excuse me? Is it a local variable? Cut left. This is not a local variable at all. What are you doing? Why are you blue? Yeah, okay. That was just silly. Oh, it's because I didn't finish typing the other thing. Okay, right. Count equal to 0. That was a bit silly. Okay, now let's try. We're just gonna try adding things and see if it works. Just checking out Discord, got a notification. Let me just open up the developer chat one more time in Discord. Give me a sec, people. Let's see. If someone pops in, I'm gonna have to open Discord on my PC so we can do a little collab action. Okay, so I will wait. I think I'll hear if someone joins, right? There's a little notification sound. I'll also hear them speaking, but... okay. Right, let's try this out. X. Okay. No fruit detected. You just ate my fruit. Excuse me? I mean, it's a step in the right direction, but it's eating my fruit. So if I try and do this fruit of the same type... Oh. What? Okay, wait. Let's try with the strawberries real quick. This is weird. So, strawberry. Let's try a different strawberry. And it works. But if you try the same strawberry, it dies. Okay, I think I know what might be happening there. Okay, but that's a bit complicated. Now we're trying to manage multiple scripts and it's getting very messy. I probably need to check out the player manager for this. Okay, so item. So this does keep track of what item is in the other hand. Okay, then I'm probably going to need to sort this out inside the set is active method. Since right hand, yeah, no, this doesn't change that. Let's see. Okay, this should be a simple fix in that case. I just need to tell the player manager what I need to remind the player manager what is in the left and right hands. So instance dot let's see. Let me just check. This might not be a public variable yet. It's private. Is there a setter I can use? I probably did use setters. Oh, I don't see it. does the player manager ever know what's happening? Where's the method that handles that? I don't see it, but what I can do is I can just check find all references. Item. Oh, it's just here. What? Wait, is this not what I think it is? Oh, it's not. Man, I'm so silly. This is the actual hand. Bro. I think I do need to take that break. My brain is going a bit off. It's becoming expired. You know what we should do? Let me do a debug here and see if I can figure out the script's process. I say that as if I didn't write the script myself. When you enter the minigame, let's just put a breakpoint there. Attach to Unity. Okay, I'm gonna do my thing in Unity, and then you guys will be able to see any changes in Visual Studio. Come on, gimme! There we go. So enter, right, Visual Studio is doing its thing. This should be fine, right? It's gonna skip that. Then let's try again. Yes. Okay, let's see. Can you guys see the windows? No, you cannot. This is a slight issue. But the item in hand, okay, for the left hand, is picking up as -1, so it's not seeing any fruit right now, even though I am holding a cantaloupe at the moment. The script isn't picking up any fruit. So let's see here. Script goes, if it is desktop mode, check item in hands. Yep, so go here. Oh, I think I know why. This is checking its children, right? But if I go to, let me end this. Okay, well, we just lost the cantaloupe. Just need to open up Unity so I can show you what I'm talking about. You shouldn't be able to drop... no. Yeah, if you're busy in the menu, you shouldn't be able to drop stuff. That's kind of annoying. So I'll need to keep that in mind as well. My laptop is not registering that there's something on screen, so it keeps going off. Great. Okay, so in here, fruit detected peach. Now if I go out, hold X. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the peach? Is it in where it needs to be? I'm just checking the script one more time. It is getting list game object children, transform in parents. Parent is left hand, right. So left hand KB, we need to go here, here. I'm trying to find the peach right now. It's here, but it's peach clone. See, the way I did this, it's literally hard-coded. So the string or the name of the object has to be right, otherwise it messes up. No, but this I'm looking at the script, it only cares if it's tagged as an item, which it is. Takashi Hinora Real, only 3 viewers. Well, I'm a tiny streamer, that's almost not a surprise. 3 viewers is actually a decent amount. Thanks for popping in. Okay, maybe I should put a breakpoint here. Let me show you guys the script. Putting a breakpoint here, and that's attached to Unity. I'm holding a pot. Why is the pot Okay, now I'm holding it right. Don't know what that was about. Okay, strawberry. Okay, script. Let's remove these breakpoints. Don't need them right now. Item is strawberry. That's fine. Oops, sorry about that. Oh, there we go. Let's continue. Hello. There we go. So now I'm gonna exit the minigame and re-enter it with the strawberry in hand, and let's see what happens in Visual Studio. Okay, it's saying item is strawberry clone. So that's the name of it. Return item. Okay, this is called here, so item is this. I think it is a problem with the name. So go here, item is not null, so then it will go here. Destroy item afterwards is true, so it will go here. Item get objects. Here's the problem. Item indexes get item index. See? Here it's not Peach clone. That's why we're having an issue. This is actually an easy fix, I'm pretty sure. All I need to do is, this happens with instantiating, it like adds clone in brackets for the name, which is kind of silly. But what else is kind of silly is me hard coding strings into there. You saw what was happening. Wrong script. So here all I need to do is right off the bat, object game object dot name, right? I can set this. It's prefab dot name. Prefab, nope. Oh wait, I have to do this here. Boom, 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 boom. Object.name, is that fine? Yes, it is. It's equal to peach prefab dot name. I might need to do game object dot name. Yeah, I do. Right, so this should remove the little clone in brackets and fix the issue. But we will test it in a second. Let me do it for the other fruit. Oh, what have I done? I removed the break, it's fine. It's equal to cantaloupe this time. Let's put the break back. One more time for the strawberry. Okay, let's see if this fixes our issue. I don't see why it wouldn't. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's because I had in play mode, right? Okay, I can feel the hunger pangs now. I'm gonna dip in 20 minutes. Not gonna end stream, just gonna take a break. I'm getting hungry. I'm losing my mind just a little bit. I need my tea, okay guys? I need my great tea that I don't know the flavor of. Okay, will this work? Let's see what it's called. It's just called peach. I got rid of the clone. Let's just solve our issues. Yeah, there we go. No more eating my fruits. So now this should be working just fine. Let's try strawberry. Let's cancel, go back in. Cool. Let's try another strawberry. Voice crack. It's perfect. Let's try cantaloupe. Grab that. Okay, but this all works perfectly fine. Okay, that's fixed. I think now the whole cancel thing is done. Whew, nice. That means next thing we need to do is actually transferring the pieces of fruit into the pot or mixing bowl. And then the cutting mechanic is done. Not the cooking minigame, but it's the cutting minigame will be done. And then I am also going to add an option for you to just skip the minigame, but then your average accuracy will only be at 80%. So no price increase when you're trying to sell your meals. What? Is it just me? Is that moving quite slowly? What? We have it at 20 minutes. Okay. Alright. So maybe I should take my break now. Still got 3 hours, 20 minutes of stream to go. But yeah, this is probably a good point. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I mean, we just finished off a section of this, so let's not start something else just yet. But that doesn't work. Okay, in that case, people, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break then, get something to eat, make my delicious, relaxing tea. How much time is left on the music? I don't want it to be silence for a portion. Only 12 minutes left. Okay, will it just move on to the next video when it ends? Can I set that up real quick? Autoplay, there we go. Start the next video automatically, perfect. Okay, in that case I can get going then. Thank you to the 3 people online. Okay, one of them is me, I think. I will be back in 20 minutes. So yeah, don't know what else to say. What else am I supposed to say? Undertale mentioned? When? Wait, when? When did I mention Undertale? T? No, there's no T in Undertale. That's a disappointment, actually. There should be T in Undertale. Wait, there is T. CT? I think CT is a thing, isn't it? Was that Deltarune? Nah, I'm getting confused now. Okay, I'm a dip. I shall be back in exactly 20 minutes. So until then, maybe you guys should also get some snacks or whatever. Look after yourselves. And I'm gonna stop yapping and actually go on my break. Bye-bye. few seconds late. I think. Sorry about that. I was trying to be right on time, but missed the mark by a few seconds. Disappointing. Disappointing. But I'm back. I've eaten a hearty meal. We are back to sort this out. I think next we just need to, as I said, just need to now sort. How do I want to put this? Sort out transferring the pieces of fruit, excuse me, to the different, to a pot or mixing bowl. And this time I'm going to drink my tea without forgetting about it. Gotta smell it before. And it's cold. It's cold. I guess I did leave it for 10 minutes, which is enough. That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna go warm it up now. Or should I? I don't know. It's fine. I'll just leave that there. Maybe I should experience drinking cold tea. Maybe that will humble me. Maybe it's good for my soul once in a while. I don't know. Okay. So next thing is, let's just okay. Cantaloupe's gonna take too long. I feel like if I'm thinking that, maybe I should make the cantaloupe have less cuts. Don't want the player also thinking, oh, this is gonna take too long. But you're gonna need. Wait, we are dev on version 0.3.0. Yes, I think that's what you're asking. Okay, so you're gonna need one cantaloupe to make a cake or whatever you want, or jam. Gonna need one cantaloupe, 2 peaches, or 4 strawberries. That's how this is gonna work. My chair is stuck. Alright, so now this is where we're gonna wanna be able to transfer the fruit to whatever. Let's start with the pot first. Excuse me again. Yeah, tea is just so much better when it's, you know, not cold. Right, so remember how I said in the previous stream that it's the pot or mixing bowl that you transfer to needs to be the what you touch last, just in case there's multiple pots in the world. But I feel like that's gonna be pretty easy to deal with. Let me just think about this for a second. This is the first time I'm actually putting some thought into this part of this this minigame. So first, let's decide what button. I think let's do. What buttons would be good? Q and E? Q for pot, E for mixing bowl. Sure, let's do that. I think we have. Let me check our input actions and see what we have already. You won't be able to see this unfortunately because it's going to open in another window. But for Q, we have. Oh, where is it? Interact left. Okay, we have interact left hold. That's what I want. And we have interact right hold. So we're just gonna use that. We just need to. This has a unique script. Pot collect water. But we might want to make a new script for this. Make a new script. Pot collect water, pot collect fruit pieces, pot collect fruit, or pot make jam. I think pot make jam would be a good jamify, pot jamify. No, so yeah, let's make a new script for the pot. That's also going to hold whether it was the most recently touched pot. I think we don't need to work on that whole most recently touched part for now. We can just have a boolean. And if we have more pots in the future, because right now there's no way to buy more or whatever in the game, then I can sort that out. But I need to have the structure done for it. Okay, let's make a new script. Let me take a sip of my cold tea while I'm at it. I nearly unplugged my headphones, dropped the tea. That was nearly catastrophic. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm gonna make a post about these freaking headphones. Wait, where's my phone? It's on my bed. Give me a second. I want to show you guys this. Because this is ridiculous. Hang on. This cable is terrible. What am I supposed to do with this? Hang on. I don't know how quickly I'm gonna be able to make a post though. Oh. What information am I about to reveal to the world? Hang on. Don't ask about me hiding my hands in my sleeve. Just don't worry about it. Okay, let's take a picture of this. I'm not face revealing in the reflection of my monitor, am I? You never know. Maybe I should. This cable, I don't know if maybe I should put on the Discord. I think I'll do that instead. I'm making a YouTube post right now. It's gonna be a bit. If you are not part of a Discord, I encourage you to join it. You can find the link in our bio, but if you don't want to, that's completely fine. Hang on. Yo, my phone. A little bit of a transgression, people. It took longer than I thought. That's what I got. That's what I get for setting up a time frame for myself. That's no problem. Yeah. Things can take... I mean, I don't know what you were doing, but sometimes things just take longer than they should. And that's okay. Well, most of the time. Freaking headphone cables is what I'm typing in Discord. I'm also just gonna make sure there's no incriminating information in the image I'm posting. Don't think so. I think I'm good. It's a terrible photo, by the way. You can barely see what I'm trying to. You're working on the bowl now? Yes. So I'm trying to make it so that you can put the fruit in a pot or bowl, and I'm starting with a pot. So for that I need to make a new script. Now that little whatever I was doing is out the way. Oh wow, okay, yeah, cold tea is not it, guys. Trying it so you don't have to. Where's anything? Oh yeah, we moved our scripts out of the scenes. Okay, where do I want to put this? Your speakers are iconic, are they? Really? I thought they're just like generic speakers. I got them as a gift, I think. No, I don't know actually. I don't remember when or how I got those speakers. Where is anything? Item, there we go. Food related. Found it. Okay. And this is all stuff I made for this cooking minigame, by the way. Maybe it's not so much, but everyone had something like this at first, really. Well, I mostly just use my headphones now, so they're just for emergencies. Okay, excuse me. So we're gonna name this, as I said, pot make jam. That's ham. Oh, excuse me. Pop Make Jam. There we go. Visual Studio, please don't freak out. Let me also check my memory usage. 85%, we're good. Oops. I do think Visual Studio is gonna try and open a second window though. Alright, do your thing, Visual Studio. I don't know why it does this. Yeah, it's definitely opening a second window. Oh, again. If any of you are tea connoisseurs, tell me your favorite flavor, type of tea? I don't know what to call it. I've tried, what have I tried so far? I've tried chamomile. I've tried, what's the first one I tried that I really liked? I forgot what it's called. But I've tried that. Oh, I forgot what it's called. But, well, my brain's going blank when it comes to tea all of a sudden. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot what I've had. Just recommend some stuff if you can. I really like tea, so I wanna explore. Okay, let me get Visual Studio open for you. Okay, we got a new script. So like I said before, we need to create the structure that remembers which I'm a tea pervert. I mix black tea with milk and honey. See, I don't know what the issue with that is. I'm not that experienced in the whole tea culture just yet. There's black tea, green tea, yellow tea, red tea, which is rooibos. It's a South African thing, I think. Actually, I don't know about that. I just know it's big in South Africa, which is where I am. So for this, I'm pretty much gonna need to have. Should I just use a global variable? Should I use globals for this? Miki did make a script. How about matcha? I'm not as much of an expert in this regard as well. Matcha. That sounds. I don't know about matcha that well. Matcha. Let me check out matcha. Let me see what that is. Matcha. So Miki made. While I'm doing that, Miki made global variables. Again, the song reminds me of Celeste for some reason. Where is it? I used global somewhere, not here. Here. There, globals. These are the global variables we have so far. Maybe I could add one here. But I don't want to clutter the script too much. What should I do? So matcha, finely ground powder of specially processed shade-grown green tea leaves. Oh, I think I know what matcha is. Yeah. I mean, I definitely want to try everything. Yeah, but gonna have to go hunting for it. Right now, I'm just drinking something called African Blend, which I don't really know if that's a type. I think it would fit. I think it would fit with the onsen map. Matcha? Matcha? Should we have like a little tea shop in the onsen? That would, you know, that would actually be a good idea. You can drink tea, or you can see the characters drinking tea while sitting in the onsen. You know what? That's a mood, I think. Yep. Yeah. Actually, that's going in the idea list. Hang on, I don't actually have an idea list. Well, I do. It's in Obsidian. Okay. I'm just gonna write a sticky note. I want to add that as an idea. Oh, my sticky notes are somewhere else. Oh, you guys are seeing nothing. What happened? There we go. Sorry about that. I can use a sticky note on PC probably. I'll just do that. But every app I open is a chance that I'm gonna crash. Okay, I'm just gonna say T. The letter T. I'll remember then. Speaking of tea, let me finish this off. I feel like that was a bit of a waste, drinking it cold, but I'm sorry to all the tea connoisseurs. I've sinned. Okay, should I include this here? The other option is to have like a global pot freaking script, which is maybe not the best choice. I think I know what I can do. So I'm just gonna have a list of pot scripts in this script, and then in this list is going to be the scripts from the other pots. Alright? This is sounding kind of dumb, but trust me on this. And this will keep track of of which pot was most recently touched. Because I want the fruits to go to the pots that's probably closest to the player. But honestly, they could touch a pot in the onsen, come back home, and then, well, I feel like that's on the player at that point. Right, so we are gonna need a list. Let's get coding. Can I make a list of itself? Is that gonna make ham? Why do I keep typing that? That should be fine. Is equal to new. Oh, I need variable name, of course. Let's name this pot list. What am I doing? What's the issue here? Should there not be brackets? A tuple must contain at least 2 elements. I'm just reading the error note here. I've made lists before like this. What's happening? Non-generic type lists can be used with type arguments. Oh, I just need to import, right? There we go. So this is going to be serialized. But this part won't be used for now. I'm only going to have one pot. Alright. At least that will serve as a reminder to me of what I was trying to achieve. Whoa, my laptop is not having fun. It keeps turning off after 5 minutes, even though a video is playing. Or the stream. Okay, so we got a list of pots. I think let's just move on to the actual thing. But first we're going to actually need a public boolean last touched. This is gonna be true. Yeah, this also needs to be serialized. In case there's multiple pots, we don't want all of them to be true. So I'm gonna have to set that in the editor. Okay. I don't really know if what I'm trying to do here makes sense. Makes sense to me, but it might not be translating well. Okay, that's done. We're going to need a method that accepts fruit. Method that accepts fruit. Okay, we're going to need 3 variables as well as, of course, the method. So the 3 variables are going to be like this. So we need to keep track of how many of each fruit is in the pot. Should I add it so that there's a bit of a that the food kind of doesn't come out right if you have different types of fruit. I guess you get multi-fruit flavored cake. Do you? Not sure about that one. But maybe. Wait, 5 people are watching? Yeah, there's 5 people. I saw that. There's 5 people on. Everyone, thanks for popping in. I'm also trying not to let myself, you know... I get distracted when I see the viewers go up, so I'm trying to keep myself calm. But yeah, I did notice. Everyone, thanks for popping in. Oh, I'm getting a Discord notification. Do not twist cables like that. I'm reading Discord. Do not twist cable like that. One heavy induction makes electric parts broken. Also, you get noisy signal. That's actually might be true. How's the mic quality? Because my headphone cable is all messed up. Oh, Miki might be joining us very soon. Just a heads up to you guys. He's another developer. Mic is fine for me. Okay, that's good. If it does start giving any issues, let me know. Okay, so we need to keep track of the different types of fruits. For now, we won't worry if there's, you know, multiple, if there's like strawberries and peaches. We'll just go with what there's most of. So let's do strawberries. I didn't write strawberries this time. Good. Private int peaches. And last but not least, cantaloupe. What's the plural of cantaloupes? Or plural of cantaloupe? Is it cantaloupes? I feel like that's not right. I feel like it's just cantaloupe. Like sheep. Ah, okay, whatever. I'm being silly. Okay, so is that another method? Gonna call the method private void accept fruit. Or maybe receive, sure, receive fruit with 2 parameters. The first one being the fruit type. Oh, right, okay. Fruit cut minigame dot fruit type. Second parameter. Oh, something's not right here. Inaccessible due to protection level. Oh, okay. Do I need to make this public? I believe I do. Let's make this public so I can use it elsewhere. Shouldn't be an issue. Excuse me. Yep, that fixed that. Second one is going to be quantity. Alright, this is gonna need to be public actually, this method, because they're gonna need to call it from the cutting minigame. Key. When Miki pops in, I'm gonna have to open Discord and pray that my PC doesn't crash. I'm sitting at 87% usage right now. Should be fine. I also got the extra virtual memory. Okay, so a few things are gonna need to happen. So with the pots, what happened in the old game is just the color of the water changed. I think... How do I want to do this? I don't think I want to change the model, because that's gonna be a bit of work now to like have little pieces of fruit floating in the water. I think that's... I'm just gonna have a visual UI thing show that there's fruit in, and then you're gonna have to mix it. That will change the color of the water. I'm gonna do it similarly to in the old version, but I do want it to be a bit more refined as well. So if I need to change how models look, I remember the when you had cantaloupe, when you mix the cantaloupe in there, the water would change like a neon radiation looking green. So I'm gonna try to avoid that this time. So first things first is we're going to use a switch case to increase these values based on the fruit. Oops. So if it is dot strawberry, making energy drinks from radioactive perpetually growing fruits. Oh yeah, this game is wild. For anyone confused, earlier when you took a fruit back from the cutting board, it would start growing infinitely. Well, not infinitely, but to about 100 times the size a peach should be. I'm going to probably post a clip later. So yeah, that was fun. We're gonna say strawberries plus equals quantity. Okay, break. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do here, so I'm gonna make this one line for now, just to make it look a bit, you know, more compact. Fruit dot peach. Peaches plus equals quantity. Ooh, lock. What is that? What is lock? I have no idea what that does. I'm definitely going to search it up later. That's interesting. Okay, case, fruit cut minigame, fruit dot cantaloupe this time. Cantaloupes plus equals quantity. That's not what I wanted to do. I pressed Control Tab. Okay, that should be good to go. I guess next, I suppose, let's just first check if this is working right, okay? So how do I want to do this now? What the? I somehow changed my keyboard layout. Great. What the? Why are you giving me @? No, my @ and double inverted commas are switched. Wait, give me a sec. There we go. Okay. I have 4 keyboard layouts, or 5 actually. So if you press Windows and spacebar, you can change your layout. So I have English United Kingdom, English South Africa, Italian for some reason, Switzerland, Italian, Switzerland again, and then Japanese. I don't know why. How do I get rid of keyboard layouts? Mega Chilic, that's wild, dude. Yeah. Maybe that's actually how energy drinks are made. Just get radioactive fruit, you inject fruit radiation, and then just mush them together into an energy drink, and then add a buttload of sugar, probably. My family despises energy drinks. Like, if they caught me with one, I would probably be 6 feet under within 2 seconds. Okay. So, strawberry. It's gonna be strawberries. Let's just make sure that the values are counting up properly. Then we're gonna do this. Leave a line. Leave a line, and then peaches. I believe you can get rid of other languages you don't need, though I don't remember how to do this in Windows 10. That's fine, it's not too much of a problem. Definitely not something I need to handle now. Plus leave line. And either way, I can just search it up if I really need to. Did you just at yourself? Am I seeing that right? You've atted yourself. Mega Chilek, what have you done? Whoops. Yeah, no, I agree. I've actually added that to my own idea list. It's a great idea. Like this, the character you see the characters drinking tea in the onsen. Vibe. Okay, cantaloupes. Okay, let's see if this works. But first, this I'm going to need to make this work here. So, 2 buttons, Q to put in the pot. Let's do this here. Should be in complete cutting, right? Yeah. I need to stop sitting so far from the monitor, I guess. How far is it? Okay. Yeah, let's do another method here. Can you guys see my screen? Yes, you can. Be slightly awkward if you weren't able to see it all this time. Send fruit is what I'm gonna call this. It's gonna need a callback context though. There we go. I'm going to enable the input here. Nope, wrong thing. Player.viva, no, controls dot viva dot interact left hold performed plus equals send fruit. Okay, so now when you hold Q, it's going to activate this method. Let me just check the Discord. Miki has not popped in yet. He's not just sitting in silence awkwardly. Okay, so send fruit. Let's do another debug. I like doing debugs just to check if things are working as I go. I need to remember to remove them though. Let's get rid of some debugs we don't need. Debug log. Okay, what we got? Fruit detected, don't need you. There's already a fruit on the chopping board. Add a way to remove the fruit. I just did that. Yeah. Add a display message. Let's just remove this. No. Add a comment. Display HUD message. Just don't like the console to be too cluttered with random logs. There we go. Okay, where else? Where else we got? Debug log method call, that's it. Cool. Okay, let's test this out. All I need to do is hold Q while once cutting is complete. Alright. I can do that. Let me show you Unity. Okay, there's some noise going on outside. I'm gonna close my balcony door. I got enough oxygen. Whoa, sorry about that. Our neighbors are doing construction. I don't know if that's our neighbors. I don't know if that's our neighbors doing it or what. But a lot of noise going on, a lot of banging. Might actually still be able to hear it. Okay, let's test this. Okay, so let's just do a strawberry so this doesn't take too long. Chop. And chop. Okay, so now hold Q. Let's open console. No, it's not coming through. Sound is clean. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I do have a... what's it called? Background noise limit. What's it called? The background when you get rid of background noise. I forgot. Okay, hold Q. Method called. Perfect. Okay, we can continue. That means. Okay, let me just. NVIDIA broadcast? No, not NVIDIA. There you go again with NVIDIA broadcast. Which I do want to maybe use when I can, but I don't have an RTX. No, it's just called remove background noise. I don't think there's like a name for it. Let me just check. Realtek audio. Background noise suppression is what it might be called. Yeah, okay. Let me not. Okay, I'm starting to open too many things. I'm gonna crash. Okay, so now here, what we need to do is when this is called, exit the minigame and send the fruit over. Right? Wait a second. I also just realized quantity will always be 1. What am I doing? So just increment it by 1, or increment it. Because you can't send multiple fruit over at a time, because you only cut one at a time. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna need a global. I'm just realizing I'm gonna need a global for this. Boy. Because I need to also use this variable here to call which pot was last touched. Alright, let me hit up globals. I mean, this can always be moved as well. Okay, this is not my script, but I am allowed to modify it, as far as I know. What should I name this? I should name this pot. It doesn't feel like the right place to be putting what I'm putting. But this will make this easier. Okay, for now, this will start off as... I can't do that. Let's do this as set as last touched. Make this serialized. So if this variable now that I'm working with is true, then in the awake, maybe I should do it in the start method, globals dot what? No, why did you? Oh, right. Last touched pot, which I named wrong as well. I need to remove the underscore. Last touch pot is equal to this. There we go. So this script. If set as last touched is true, then do that. Globals last touch pot is equal to this. Here we go. Set as one line. Ow! Ow! My front teeth is hurting. Why? Ow! That's uncomfortable. Let me just check Discord general. There's a few messages happening in here. We're all talking about my headphone cable. Wow. I assume most of you come from the Discord. Block knows now this. Yeah, I'm slowly falling apart, guys. It's over. Um. Okay, so globals is that. So this is gonna default to false. That's not how you spell. Okay, so now this should be easy. Ooh, excuse me. So here in complete cutting, oh sorry, there's having a bit of an issue here. There we go, some water solved it. So here we're gonna want to do, because now I can just use this variable for sending the fruit over. Yeah, globals dot, where is it? What's it called? Last touched pot dot receive fruit. There we go. That makes this very easy. Selected fruit. And I just want to make sure selected fruit doesn't become none before this is called. I think that only happens. That doesn't happen. Yeah, it doesn't happen. Not yet, anyway. I think now it should happen. Selected fruit is equal to fruit.none. I swear this happens somewhere else. Here. In cancel cutting. Oh, okay, right. That's fine. Alright, so now this should be called, that's globals, and let's see if this works. Switch over to Unity. This is going pretty quick. We'll see. I might run into an issue soon enough. Okay, let's grab peach. Okay, actually, no, I should have just done strawberry. It's gonna take a little bit longer. It's gonna mess up for fun. Okay. Ooh, can you see that? I think that's visible enough. Okay, so now hold Q. Error rate. Let's see. Line 357. What's the error name? Cannot object reference not set to an instance. Oh, did I not? Oh, wait, I didn't even put the script on a pot. Wow, that explains that. You, come over here. Pot. Pot make jam. Set as last touched, yes. Okay, let's try that again. I always do things like that. Uh-oh, moving file failed. That's fine, try again. Boom, boom. Okay, now this should work just fine. Okay, let's do a strawberry this time, just so it doesn't take too long. Boom. Can I get 100 twice? Oh, I did, I think. Yeah, I did. Nice. There should be an extra bonus for that. Okay, so now hold Q. Yes, int. Yes, apostrophe NT. No. Yes, and apostrophe T. Anyway, it did not do what it needed to. Okay, let's debug this. Debug time. Although, let's look at it first before trying to debug. Where is it? Should be right over here. Selected fruit. I have a feeling selected fruit is 0 or is returning as none because I'm changing it too early. But let's confirm that. Where? Oh my gosh, I need to organize this better. I don't know where anything is. Okay, so attached to Unity, I'm gonna do what I need to do in Unity. You guys can watch the script real quick. I guess that's actually kind of silly. I don't need to do that. Hello, there we go. Okay, grab you. Accidentally put a breakpoint there. I'm gonna remove that. Okay. And bop. And bop. Okay, that was not as good. Q, right. I'm gonna move you over to the script so you can see. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see the little windows that pop up that tell me what's going on. Selected fruit is currently none, so that's our issue there. I was right. Now I just need to find out where it is setting it to none. Okay, let's end you. I'm gonna stop play mode in Unity. Okay, let's remove this breakpoint. There's a warning. Oh, is this just for a script that isn't ours? Yeah, Steam Audio. Okay, cool. What's all these messages? This is crop, okay. I like to also go through the messages just to, because it helps me learn good practicing. Good practice. Attribute is invalid. Yeah, okay, that I know. Expression can be simplified. Show me how. Oh, I don't need to put vector 3 here. That's interesting. Oh, okay, that's cool. Indirection is redundant. Okay. I don't need to use .gameObject, right? Because it is already a GameObject list, obviously. Okay. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Unnecessary assignment of value to a parent or to parent. You think? Badoom. Apparently don't need to do that. Don't need to say null. Okay. Fair enough. I know why. And then I just don't need to say new list. That I already know. Unnecessary assignment of a value to animation game object. That's not unnecessary at all. I don't think. Yeah, okay, cool. That's done. Okay, well that's... we've gone through that. Okay, now everything's a bit more... Hello, Sunny Dreamer! Oh, I remember you. Welcome back. Good to see you. I got distracted by checking messages. Or these messages. Over here, we're trying to figure out where it is setting the fruit to null. Fruit type to null. Not null, none. Well, that's easy. Here I can just use... Over here, in complete cutting, I think that actually might be where the issue is. I think send fruit first and then set this to null. I mean none. Why do I keep saying null? And it also does it here, a new semicolon. Cancel cutting, yeah, I do want that there. I think that should be it. That's just a check. Okay, that's done. More people popping in. Yay, yeah, I'm very happy to see it. Alright, this should be good to go. Let's do a test. Unity, you good? Unity is not good. Unity is good. Okay, YouTube translated yippee to yippee. I think it just removed one E. Gosh, this auto-translate is dumb. It removed one E and like, yep, that's translated to English. Yeah, I need to remember to disable that. Although if someone generally doesn't speak English, then it is helpful. We've had that before. My man Bruno. Okay, let's get strawberry. I'm just doing something on my laptop. Okay. So, right there and right there. Okay, hold Q. Right, that's perfect. Strawberries one. Let's and now this just needs to exit. It still needs to add an animation that like I'm not quite sure what to do for the animation. I was thinking something like excuse me. Wow. Oh, I'm having a bit of troubles here. I was thinking of just something just like the fruit pieces float up and then move to the pot. That's kind of silly, especially for a game like this. The other thing, maybe you actually I'm gonna need your input here, guys. Should I have it so that you click a button and then the fruits get transported to the pot or mixing bowl, which is over there? Or should I have it so that you have to pick up this cutting board and actually move the pieces over to where you want them? What do you guys think? So you pick up the cutting board, walk over, and then click a button to like tilt it, and the pieces fall in. I feel like that option is more suited for Viva, but it's gonna take a bit of time because I don't actually have this cutting board model. I'll have to extract it from this kitchen model. I think it's better to have the ability to pick up the board, more freedom and stuff. I agree. I do agree with that. It's just a little extra work, but it shouldn't actually be too hard to get this cutting board. The model's already there. I just need to literally cut, pick up, and then merge. And you won't be able to see the bottom of the cutting board, so that shouldn't be an issue. I think I can do that. It's just, I also have to remember animations for actually holding, or hand animations for holding the cutting board. And I think that's it. I don't have to worry about the tilting animation for this update, I don't think. Or maybe I do. If I want the pieces to fall in. If I want the pieces to fall in, I'm gonna have to add rigid bodies to them. And then I'm gonna have to put a trigger collider on the pot so that it detects when fruit pieces are falling in. But I think that is better. Sounds like a whole stream of fiddling. It is probably gonna be a whole stream. I feel like it might be worth it. Then just like clicking a button and then boof, the fruits are there. It will probably take me a day to make that whole thing, which isn't too bad, or like just less than a day, because I already got the pieces, so that, the hard part is done, and adding rigid bodies are not that hard. I think it's possible. I think I can do that. What do you think? Megachilik says possibly. But I'm thinking yes, but I have to worry about... I will try to contain myself from distracting you if you want. I mean, we'll see. If I do ever feel like I need to focus, then I will let you guys know. But I wouldn't be streaming if I needed to focus that desperately. We still got basically a month, or more than a month till the update, till we need to release. I think I can do this. First order of business is extracting this cutting board. Which, for that, I'm gonna close the Visual Studio and open Blender, which shouldn't be too much of an issue for my PC. I hope not. Although I am gonna restart Unity because it's starting to use like 6 gigs of RAM. So you guys can look at this art while I do that. and open what I need to open. Blender, where are you? Blender. Shouldn't be too tough. Okay, I'm kind of being a bit impulsive maybe with my decisions, but should be fine. Okay, need to open up Unity. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. If floating fruit animation is easier, then you can focus on it. Maybe with updates and add ability to carry the board. Decisions. That's true as well. Someone I don't know just sent me a message through WhatsApp. Can ye be by the house to help offload timber? Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. I'm busy streaming, people. It was not me. I would hope so. Can ye be by the house? Why I? Okay, I think that's what that noise is actually. I think people are offloading timber right now. I'm a bit busy though. I wish I could pack character's tail in this game. You will be able to. I don't see why we can't add that interaction. Oof, excuse me. Right, so let me check memory usage. Compared to ears too, of course. That's actually already, if any of you saw yesterday's stream, they are what do I call them? They are touchable areas on the ear, or like, never mind, I'm explaining this badly. But yeah, ears will also be a thing. I'm assuming you mean like cat ears. Okay, I need to see the, oh, I'm not showing you guys. Alright, right, because I was still opening it. Okay, this is becoming a bit of a mess now, because I'm going to transition again. But I need to just check what's going on outside, okay? With the timber. I want to show my face so I don't get in trouble. So I will be right back.
Hello, I'm back. Whew. I moved like 2,000 pieces of timber real quick just to do my part. Got a splinter in my hand, so I'm gonna go recuperate. Just give me a second. Oh, okay, I'm back. Hopefully I didn't make you guys wait too long. Let's see, what did I miss? You did mention Miki popping in. Maybe that'll help with some decisions about making or not making the board pick-upable. That's true. Haven't heard from him though. Oh, I just realized he said I can come as a question. And I haven't responded. I thought he meant like, oh, I'm going to come. Okay, maybe we'll see him in a sec. But I do want to. I really don't think it's gonna take too long. Whew. Ouch, awkward. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Blender doesn't actually use that much memory. It's good to know. Maybe because I have nothing open in Blender. Okay, let me switch over to Blender. I need to select it first. There we go. Transform, fit to screen, and fade in. Okay, we got Blender open. Let me get the right model, and then I'll import the model. Okay, let's see. Kitchen facilities is the name of the model, I believe. Let's see if this is the right one. Yep, I think that looks right. Can you guys see this? Yes, you can. I don't understand why things are always off to the side. Why is this floating? I mean, this was made a long time ago. Let's just fix this real quick. Set origin to geometry, and then origin to 3D cursor, then geometry to origin. There, just put that in the center. I might mess some things up though. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It's gonna mess things up when I re-import it. So we're just gonna keep it like that as it is. Although right now I'm just trying to get the cutting board. Okay, I'm not that good with Blender, so forgive me. There's it over there. I wonder if it's already a different object. Let's see. Countertop, counterbar, oven. No, these are materials. Alt plus middle mouse button is to focus on an object in viewpoint. Alt, middle. Oh, that's cool. Oh wow. I don't know what I've done actually. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's a good way to just move around. Okay, so this isn't a separate anything. Fine, I'm just gonna have to do this. Nope, wrong mode. Edit mode. It doesn't like me zooming in, because now I can't move. I still don't really understand how to use the Blender camera. Okay, let's see, can I L this? L? Separate? Oh, what have I done? Uh-oh, wait, no, stop. Maybe faces? Hold on, you have blender skills? No, absolutely not. Absolutely freaking not. I probably have the equivalent of someone who's like spent a week on Blender. That's about as far as I get. Okay, so let's try and separate, just like me. Let's try and separate this this cutting board from the kitchen counter. So for that, I just need to go around and select all the vertices. These are called vertices, right? Yes. Vertices, edges, and faces, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and now I'm gonna try and rip. Let's see, let's rip them. Let's see if this goes as I expect. Okay, I don't want it to move too much. As soon as it rips, let go. There we go. Okay, so now I have it ripped. It should be separated if I press L. There we go. Nice. Okay, got the cutting board. Message deleted. Oh. Oh, I'm guessing you have Blender skills, and then I said, oh no, I didn't. So... okay. So now we have this. I just need to merge. You won't see the bottom, so I don't have to worry about this being too thingy. This is in my way. I'm trying to see. Ah. Okay, let's move this over here so that's not in my way. Okay. Select here. Now select all the bottom vertices. This is not a tutorial for anything, by the way. There's probably a better way to do what I'm doing. Full disclaimer. This is just how I know how to do it without looking at tutorials or anything. Just messing around and figuring things out. Okay. Let's extrude. Boom. M and at center. Yeah, that just merges the bottom very badly. Since this is not being seen, I don't have to worry about it, but in Unity you might notice that you can look up things, I don't mind. Yeah, if I need to I will. This is not... Yeah, if I need to I will. You might notice that in Unity the actual pieces of fruit look a bit they're a bit weird because this is how I did the I extruded and merged to you know, get rid of the hole, but then that makes the texture look weird. Okay, I need to cut a hole here. Actually, yeah, no, I do. I was gonna say again, you can't see it from the bottom, but let's see if I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna need these as a guide. I don't know what that is, but it's gonna help. Okay, then there. I don't know why there's black dots, but I'm not complaining. I think they're just showing through or whatever. Makes my life easy. Enter, and now maybe select... No, I don't want to do that. Select, delete faces. Not quite what I'm going for. That is what I was going for though. I don't know, I deleted twice and it works. Maybe it's like double layered or something, I don't know. Okay, so now we extracted the cutting board. Very nice. I just need to fill this hole though. Interesting sentence. I can't believe I said that. Anyway. You're not so bad at Blender. Whoa. You're not so bad at Blender after all? I don't know, bud. I don't know. I'm definitely far from a professional at least. Very far. Okay, how do I want to do this? Should I just do the same extrude and merge? That might make it look weird though. Pick upable cardboard? That looks so cool, by the way. Yeah, just don't look at it from the bottom. You'll see what I mean when I open up Unity. Okay, let's see. And now this might look weird as well. So extrude and what the? Merge at center? Yeah, see the shading? The shading has gone all funny. Maybe I should try something else. Maybe not just extrude and merge. Maybe I should try polybuild. Something like that. But I don't know why this weird shading... Oh wait, that's because it's going down. Let's try like this. How do I do anything in Blender? I just know what these things on the side do. I mean, I made the river, I can make this. Delete vertices of the hole, maybe? Delete vertices of the hole. What are these squares? Then fill it as a hole. Fill it as hole counter. Huh. That might work. I don't know if there's like a full button. I think you have advantage in 3D modeling. Advantage? What do you mean advantage? Guys, I'm not good at 3D modeling, okay? Oh boy. Loop cut maybe? No, this is not what I want. How do I add? How do I just like add? That's a cube. Extrude region. Let's get an edge. Select this edge and extrude. This might be something worth looking into. Okay, something like that, and then if I move the vertices, don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm already busy building a share dedicated to you. What? What do you mean share? You mean like the money thing, the finance thing? Those kind of shares? That's a bit... A shrine. Oh, jeez. A share. Oh, a shire. I also read that wrong too. A shrine. That's... Wow, I don't know how to feel about that. Gonna make me start blushing over here. Okay, so... hang on. Feeling a bit hot. Let me take this jacket off. Probably because I was running around earlier with timber. Go over there. Jacket, thank you. Okay, so I got a square. Now if I just move the vertices of this square and then combine, I know I can combine things with J, I think, or like Shift J, Control J. That's Windows. I have no idea, but there is a way to combine vertices. So if I... Oh, merge might be what I'm looking for, actually. Okay. Something like this. I'm just trying to get in the right spot. And then, yeah, I have a good idea for this. Over here. Whoa! Nope, that's the wrong thing I'm moving with. Oh my gosh, it's like over here. Is this one here, I think? Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, this is slightly weird. Oh, this is kind of already... Hang on. Let me... I don't want this to be a thing. Yeah, this is a face. I don't want you here. Just select the cardboard's vertices and press F and it will fill the hole. Trust me. We already did that and face were inverted and gave a weird shading. Oh, I don't know. No, for that I used merge.
I use merge. Okay, let me try that. So I used M, not F. So select the vertices and press F. Okay, I'll do that. Select. These are 2 layers. What's happening here? Help. Let's go. This might be better than what I was about to do. Although this is slightly weird. What is that? What? You can see my confusion, right? Yeah, 2 layers probably messed you up last time. I don't quite understand what's happening here. I also can't select anything. Great. Ooh. I think, yeah, I want these guys. Then move over here. I want you. Yeah, I think I pretty much know if these lines up here turn orange, then I'm selecting the right vertices. There we go, and I just still need to select these guys. Oh, this is weird. Okay, I think that's good. Now you say press F. Whoa. Oh my word, he was right. Wait, I can do that with the I can do that with the fruit pieces, can't I? I'm not the greatest Blender user, but this is kind of a mess of a model. Yeah, not made by any of us. Made by the original guy. Yay! Yeah, thank you to Takeshi Hinoda Real. That was perfect. Thank you. I should do the same thing here. Okay, maybe. Okay, I won't worry about this because this is the underneath. You won't see it because you will be looking at it from like this angle. Although if you're gonna rotate it, then you might see it. Hang on. Let's just see. If we're looking at it from about this angle, like here, and you rotate it this way, you still don't see the bottom. Okay, perfect. So now 2 separate models. I'm gonna have to replace stuff. Wait. Select this, make this its own model. There we go. Now all of you, hide. Yeah, hide. I'm gonna export these guys as different models. Okay. So export. What's the original model called in Unity? Kitchen counter, kitchen facilities. Oops, music went off. No, do not play my English oral from last year. That was close. It was on autoplay. Whoa, that would have been fun. Okay, let's open this up in Explorer. So I want to go Assets, Scenes, Main, Scene, Models, House, Main. Okay, let's get to exporting. GitHub, Open Viva, Assets, Scenes, Main Scene, Model. Yeah, file management's a mess here. House, Main, and then replace kitchen facilities. And only limit to visible objects. You can't see this window, unfortunately. Apply transforms, no animations. Okay, and overwrites. I'm gonna switch you over to Unity. Let's see the destruction. And oh, yep, it's gone. Where did it go? Interior, kitchen. Uh-oh. It's gone. Maybe I just have to place it back in. kitchen facilities. There we go. Okay, you can see the model is just missing. Mesh renderer. Collision setups there. I just probably need to replace the file somewhere. Mission kitchen facilities, yeah. I did straight up replace it, right? So this shouldn't be a problem. Visible, armature and mesh. Just trying to export again, see if I messed up something. Which I likely did. You can see here that it's only showing the mesh. Okay, maybe there's some settings I need to look at. Model optimize mesh compression, generate LODs is something I'm gonna need to look at later for other stuff. I've done this kind of thing before. Gosh. Let me try exporting it to a different file instead of overwriting it. So to undo this, I'm gonna need to open GitHub desktop. Go to, oh, that also reminds me, I need to get rid of this. Don't know why there's a recovery. Oh, from when I crashed last time. Okay. So open GitHub desktop and then just go and say discard changes. Where is it? Kitchen facilities FBX, discard changes. There we go, it's back. I'm going to now import this. This is what I should have done from the get-go, because it's just good practice. Okay, I don't know what the... Hello? Hello? What the... Why are you so big? Okay, goodbye. That was someone asked me to try and sort out that gazebo because it was too resource intensive, but I don't know. Excuse me, I didn't know what I was doing because that's also Blender work. Alright, let's export this again, but this time into a different folder instead of just overwriting. And see what's happening. Okay, go. Yeah, it's fine. This is straight out of Blender, except here. Didn't we fill that in? Oh, I think I know what's happening here. If I go to the model, there's something I need to uncheck. Hang on, let me open Discord. Oh, I'm opening a lot of things. Let me check memory. Oh, memory's fine. Let me check Discord because I had this issue before and someone helped me solve it. Choose your material. Oh, okay, right. I need to set it to a different material real quick. Scenes, main scene, dev. Just for now, set it to this. Okay, that's back. I don't know why it looks like that though. Why is it so different? Maybe it's just because of... Why does it look like that? Hold on, I think I know. Oops, sorry about that. The face might be inverted, but it also might be the material that's being used in Blender. Cutting faces, yeah. But each thingy has its own material, see? So I might need to give this guy a material. What if I just do this? Only supported in object mode? Sure, I can do that. Oh, in object mode it just becomes one thing.
What if I export in object mode instead of edit mode? Does that, sometimes that changes things. Absolutely not. Nothing changed in Unity. See, this has happened before. And if I show you the... Let's go to Unity. UV editing time, I guess? Yeah, oish. If I show you... See these models that I had made recently. There's Pan. Pan's fine. You can see it here as well, the same thing. And then I just changed it to this, and then the plate is fine. I think the pan had a similar issue. Oh yeah, the pan, this whole thing was different. You can see the difference in color though. And I don't know what that's about. Yeah, wrong material possibly. My confusion lies in the fact that in object mode it's the same, it looks the same. Actually wait, what if I go to rendering? Do not crash, do not crash, do not crash. Everything's frozen. Guys, yeah, OBS is fine. That's not what I wanted. UV editing. Where's this? Okay, this is getting very weird. Okay, you can hear me opening browser tabs in the video. That's fine. Of the music, I mean. Modeling, layouts. Modeling, no. Shading, a texture paint. Okay. Whoa, hello. Oh, I'm lagging. Blender is not having fun. Okay, let's see. Let's click on... I first need to click here, go to edit mode, then texture. No. Whew, you can really tell I don't know what I'm doing, huh? In Blender. Missing textures. Switch to texture rendering mode. It's not a tab. Texture rendering mode. How do I do that? Texture paint. Texture rendering. Maybe it's not something I need to worry about now, but maybe it is. Because in Unity it looks a bit weird. Let me it's the ball-shaped thingy right up. Let's see, ball-shaped thingy right up. I see this. Ball. Ah. Oh, Mickey's in. Mickey's in. I just need to open Discord on my PC. Hey Mickey. Hello. Let me open Discord on my PC. Ooh, let me get Mickey in here. Let's just hope I don't crash. Oh, you guys are not seeing anything right now. Sorry about that. Hi, Mickey. Oh, I think, yeah. Translate screwed you over there. Translated to Mickey. Mickey Mouse. Okay, Discord, do you wanna do your thing? Okay, sometimes I need to close Discord in Task Manager for it to work. There we go. I just opened Discord twice. Hello? Mickey? Wait. I don't see Mickey's mic working. Very interesting. What's happening? Mickey, are you trying to talk right now? Type in chat if you, or type in Discord chat if you are. I might need to...
Wait, I wasn't here.
Oh, there we go. There he is.
What up?
What up, Mickey? I'm gonna need to lower the volume of the music so they can hear you.
True.
Lower that, and then I'll raise you. If I can, use the volume all the way up. Okay.
Speak.
Speak.
Speak. Guys, can you hear him?
I speak.
He speak.
Speak loudly.
Okay, I think that's fine. Alright, Miki's in, people. Let me know if he's too quiet, then I can raise it up. Okay. I can hear Miki? Perfect. Cool. Let me just check how much memory I'm using at the same time. 66%. Okay.
What are we talking to?
Who are we talking to? YouTube chat. I'm a bit scared
Hello,
to...
YouTube.
Hi, YouTube. I'm a bit scared to stream YouTube to Discord, for obvious reasons, or share my screen. Hi Mickey, says Mega Chilik, and this time YouTube's not auto-translating it to Mickey, which is great.
Yo, let me check it out.
Okay, let's continue here in Blender. So we want viewport shading, that's material preview, rendered. Yeah, we want material preview. Or I can say Z+2 to change to a extra render mode. Okay, let's do that. There. No material. Is it... What's happening here? Wait, I'm trying to... Whoa, what's happening with the
You tried to
rotation?
open the church?
Trying to open the chat.
Did you try to open the church?
The church?
In Blender, yeah.
No, this isn't the church. Oh, you mean the gazebo? No, no, no. I'm trying to get the cutting board right now. So
Oh
I
my
want
God,
players to be able to
What the hell?
hold the cutting board. So I'll show you Unity real quick. I think you would need to enter shading editor tab. Okay, I'll do that. Shading. Whoa. There we are. Let me show Miki what's happening real quick. Where the texture?
Oh, do you guys know something really funny about FBX files?
What?
They kinda don't work.
Oh, they don't work? That's lovely. See, Miki, this is the problem I'm experiencing right now.
Yeah. Especially with Blender.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Especially with Unity.
No texture there? Hang on.
FBX files really don't like Unity.
Well, then why are we using them? I mean, it seems fine. Hang on, let me just show
Your texture files
Blender.
are stored
I-
beneath the model.
I don't see any texture being missing here. I mean, it looks fine. Did you see how it looks in Unity, Miki? This is the issue. It's like weirdly gray. I don't know if it's a material thing. Like if I need to add a material in Blender. Let's get
Yeah, man, we really need to move to GeoTF.
to a different model type. Well, that's gonna be very hard to do though, isn't it?
No.
No? Oh. Well.
I'm already using it in the SDK, I think.
Okay, let me search up. Let me actually apply the material to this, if I can actually spell kitchen properly. Kitchen facilities, give me materials only. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Go over here. Almost pressed stop streaming somehow. Oh, I need oven, countertop, and counter bottom, right?
Man, they're in such random places.
Yeah. that was me, to be fair. Oven, Counter
material.
top. Counter bottom. And yeah, that's our issue. Okay, I need to add...
What the hell? Someone cut
Hmm?
the mesh?
Yeah, me. Because I wanted the cutting board. I wanted that to be separatable.
Oh my god, it's not in the model.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
weird.
wait, let me show you the original, because I cut it out in Blender. I'll show you Blender just in a sec. This is the original model. Then in Blender, what I did was... where's the cutting board? Here's it. Here's the cutting board. I literally chopped it out.
Why is there a hole in the model though?
Hmm?
Why is there a hole inside Unity?
Inside Unity. Let me share my screen because this is gonna be confusing for you since there's a delay. Just share my entire screen, sure. So Miki, I'm sharing my screen in Discord.
Yeah.
So this is the cutting board. I just took it, grabbed it from here, made it have a bottom, and then merged or filled the hole here. But now I'm having issues. Because when I export to Unity, there's a big hole, even though the hole doesn't appear here.
It's probably in the UV.
In the UV, someone did mention that, to be honest.
Yes, how you have a... Yeah, that's not the... I was gonna say this is not the right way to patch up that hole. But you need to edit the UV.
Need to edit the UV, okay. I know there is a way... Do I have a number? Oh, I actually don't. That's so unfortunate. I just have numbers. I kind of need a number. Oh, what's it called? A numpad. If I'm working with Blender, don't I?
Yeah, you can usually focus on what you select with the numpad, but I don't know how.
Let me get the virtual keyboard and see if that helps. On-screen keyboard. Oh my god, the on-screen keyboard doesn't have a numpad. Are you joking? That is so disappointing. I thought I was being smart. Okay, this UV editing. I've tried to do textures before. I need to...
Oh, they say view frame selected.
This is starting to turn into too much of an effort. We might go back on my idea. Because at first you just click a button and then the fruit gets transported to the pot. But now I wanted to change it so that you actually have to pick up the cutting board and like drop them in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try fixing the model?
I mean, if you want to, that would be a great help.
Which model is it?
Model is, I'll just send it. Oh, I guess I won't send it. Should I just send it in chat?
I want to open it from the project.
Oh, you want to open it from the project. The model is of kitchen facilities. It's called kitchen facilities. Megachlick says, I don't know if UV missing texture, there's a real problem. It can be flip face or something like that. You can change face orientation. Let's try that, yeah. Let's try just flipping the face. Got our face. How do I do that? Not A. B. No. C.
Look
no.
at your faces first.
Look at my
Faces.
faces.
It was one of the viewing options on the top right. Not the drop down menu, the big one.
The big one.
On the right.
On the right.
See the square with the white dot on it?
Square with the white dot on it. Yeah, this.
Face something, I don't remember what. Faces. Wait, what?
What? I'm just trying to flip the normals right now, I think.
Yeah, but you need to see them.
Am I not seeing them? Are these not faces?
No, they are in red or blue in Blender.
They're red or blue in Blender, really? Bevel, crease, seam, sharp faces?
Face orientation.
Not the square,
in
other thing on the
viewport.
left, says a viewer. Guys, please have patience. Please.
Can you? Is there a face orientation in the drop down that I told you?
Let's see, this one here, face orientation. No, I don't see it. Not so far left, sorry. This one maybe? Face
How about
center?
the circles next to it?
Next to the square. Guys, there's a lot of
Yeah.
squares, guys.
On the
View.
right side of the.
2 circles. um,
Yeah, two circles on the right side of the screen.
2 circles on the right side of the screen. I feel very...
It's right next to the square I told you about.
next to the... So this square here. These 2 circles.
Yeah, two circles.
Oh my god, okay.
Face
That was...
orientation.
This one.
On the bottom.
On the bottom?
Yeah, face orientation.
Okay. My god.
Yeah, it is flipped.
I need to flip it.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the control for that? F? Nope. G? Nope. I killed it.
Out and
Alt
out.
N. Flip. Okay, perfect. Oh, okay, and now it's not red anymore. I think that solves our issue. Thanks, people. So it is flipped, yes. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, that's something new I've learned. Wait, maybe I could do that. There are a few models that are like that. Wait, I think you guys just saved our lives. F3, search in Blender if you need it. Oh, cool. I can search things. Blender is a lot of shortcuts. Okay, so let me export. Switch over. Sorry that took so long, people. I'm a bit slow, I guess. Where are you? Did I remove you? I think I did. Imported. Oh no, it's in the ground. Why? Whoa. I think I might have imported that wrong. Try it again. No, seems like I imported it fine. Exported, I mean. Let's look one more time. Apply transforms. Yep. Add leaf bones. Okay. Okay, it's still looking weird, but you know what? We move. And yeah, perfect. The hole's no longer there. Okay, at least now I know I can press F to fill, but you won't see it underneath of the chopping board as I said. And these are already 2 different objects. What did you say, Miki? The stream is blowing up in numbers? Is it? We are at 6 viewers at the moment. Wow.
7?
No, 6. Thanks everyone for popping in. Okay, should I export this as 2? You know what? I don't need to do that. Let's just go prefab, unpack. And now I have 2 different objects. I promise not to peek under the cutting board. I don't think, unless we add a free cam mode, I don't think you can. Well, that's the aim at least. You can keep that secret.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a cutting board, and now I'm gonna name you. I'm gonna keep you as kitchen facilities.
Apply the materials though.
Oh, right. You are correct.
Because the UV might be fucked.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see what's happened. Let me go over here. Takeshi Hinora Real is asking if you are a 3D artist, Miki.
I mean, I don't know. I guess.
Uh, he's more of a programmer. That's for sure. He's mostly a
Yeah.
programmer. Okay.
I don't really stuff, but not an artist, I guess.
Okay, countertop.
I have some music videos on my channel if you wanna check that out.
You have music videos on your channel?
Yeah.
You gonna copyright claim me?
At 3D. I mean, I have used them, so the music, it's not mine.
Oh, oh. This is a slight
Yeah,
issue.
the UV is not very good.
I'm gonna. I
That's
can't.
what I was thinking.
I don't know about you guys. I can't hear Miki that well. So I'm gonna lower the music again. Just let me know about audio levels. Okay.
You were on Discord?
No, through OBS.
Oh.
Yeah, I have you at. Yeah, Miki is slightly quiet. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, what you hear, I hear. So, yeah, you are at 200% Miki, and the music is at 50, 40 actually. So,
Kitchen facilities. Oh my god, they have a collision setup as well.
I don't know what to do about this. Might have to leave it for now. This is gonna be. Yeah, that's fine. Except the underneath might be a bit scuffed. Yep.
Yeah, let's see how much I can fix from that.
Alright, this is done. What I'm gonna do is pop you over.
Are you sure you wanna leave it like that?
Sorry?
You sure you wanna leave it like that?
Are you talking about this?
Yeah.
I don't really. What even is this?
It's just broken texture.
What
Can you
I-
give me the model, by the way?
You want the which model now?
The FBX that you exported.
The new one. Sure.
Yeah.
Let me send it to you.
Open that in your Explorer first.
No, I don't need to. I don't think. Do I need to?
I mean, I don't think I was ever able to send models. Yeah.
I mean, it works for me.
Let's see.
I can also do that with Blender. Straight from Unity to Blender and it exports, which is really cool.
Gonna test. Kitchen facilities.
Okay. So, are you gonna
Oh,
try
it's not
fix
even-
the texture?
There's a lot of not good stuff with that.
I mean, it's an old
It's
model.
not centered.
Yeah,
there's a
I
lot
noticed
of
that too, but I thought if
rotation.
I changed its origin, it might mess stuff up here, so I was a bit apprehensive to do that. But now this
I
is
mean,
slightly
we should fix our models though.
awkward. Yeah, that's
Because the
true.
origin is way off center.
Should I have just left? Because I did change the origin back to center, but then I was like, it might break things, so no.
Well, I'm gonna show you if you wanna see.
No, I know what it looks like. I tried to fix it myself, but then I
What is the cutting board?
went back on doing that. People on stream can vouch me there. What am I doing? Where did this go? Hello?
There's also
I sent it
rotation
to
of,
0, 0.
like,
Wait.
Oh yeah, see how the rotation is so damn wrong right now.
Let me
When you
check on
have the
Discord.
origin in a different place.
Let me see your stream.
Like first of the things you need to.
Yeah, I did change that back to be in the center, but then I realized it might ruin the, or it might mess up transforms in Unity.
No, you are messing it up like this.
It was already
It's
like that.
implicit, you are not gonna mess it up.
Okay, well then I
And
should have
then
just. changed it back. I can do that
You
quickly.
zero. So you zero everything, and then you apply
Yeah, I've done that. I've done
all
that before.
transforms, right?
Miki, I know how to do it, Miki. Let me switch over to oh my god, my windows are everywhere. Let me switch over to Blender. See,
Don't
let's,
forget to apply the transfer though, cause it's gonna fuck up other stuff if you
yeah,
don't.
I know. So origin to 3D cursor, geometry to origin. This guy is doing its own thing. Origin 3D cursor. Let me show
Why the
origin.
hell is there without rotation? Who fuck? What?
Hmm?
This model is so fucked. What the hell?
Okay, I just need to
Why
move
do you need
you.
to rotate it once? Oh wait, I just fixed that.
Just gonna put this in a decent place for now. Oops.
Yeah, you should 0 models when you export anything.
Okay, I will do that from now on.
Because you can fix them in Unity, but they're gonna have proper like positions. In
Yeah,
Unity.
I was always annoyed that the origins for stuff was like 5 miles away from the actual object.
Exactly. That's the problem if you don't do this.
Okay. Oops.
Now let me fix the thing though. The UV.
Where is this dang... What did I do with it? It's over here. Hello. Okay, it's doing its own thing. Rotation 90... There. Okay, I'm just gonna move you to be on top. Try and get it exact as well. I'm not showing you guys the right screen. Sorry about that. Try to move this model to the right place now.
Wait, is this thing using one texture just for 3 materials? I don't know.
This model is like part of this game object, which is making things slightly weird. Should be fine. Should be fine.
I need to see the UV.
Have I gotten this right? Is this in the exact right spot? What I could do is this. Check. I think it's fine though. Maybe it needs to come out a little? No. And now the light is actually affecting this. Before it didn't. Yeah, before this was dark. I think I actually improved it. Wow. Okay. Don't know how that happens. Oh, wait a second. That's not quite right. No, it needs to move left a little bit. There. I think this is fine now. Let's see. There's a little bit of a gap here. Ooh. Right. And right. Blessed, cursed. Why am I saying blessed and cursed? What? Blessed, cursed model with your skilled touch. My touch is anything but skilled. Megachilic. Megachilic. This does not look. Okay, it needs to go up a little bit, I think. Okay, let's see now. Oh, this also clips into the wall here, which is lovely. Okay, I'm gonna remove some components just to save on some space. Alright, that should be fine now. The only issue is this guy here. Now where is that dang cutting board? Oh my gosh, where are you? Why are you all the way over there? Come here. Yoink and yoink.
The
There we
model
go.
unwrapping is atrocious.
Okay, like this. At least when the cutting board is on the table, it won't look bad. You are not.
What?
Let's make the rotation 0, 0. But this is 90. There we go. Now just slide it
Wait.
on. What's wrong, Miki?
The texture looks like that. They fucked up the texture.
I'm looking at his stream.
Okay.
What's wrong with it? Oh, you mean there by the cutting
texture
board?
is- Yeah, there is a texture of
How did that
some
even
random
happen?
stuff in here. I don't know.
Would you
I
be
don't
able
know
to
why it's
just-
here. That doesn't make any sense.
Would you be able to just? I'm currently showing viewers nothing. Would you be able to?
Someone needs to find the original texture for this.
Yeah, it does look like there used to be a full pattern here, and then they just. It shouldn't be too hard to copy though, or to like fill it in.
I don't even know why they fucked up the pattern, honestly. That's so weird.
Yep.
The easiest way is to open this in Photoshop and try and make some sense of it.
I mean, I could probably do it in Krita.
Oh, I don't know if you can do that in Krita.
I
You need
made.
to do a lot of edits in smudging probably.
Hey, Krita can do everything, man. I swear. Everything Photoshop. Okay, I don't know.
Oh.
I've never actually used Photoshop, so I can't say for sure. But
There is Photopea on.
everything I've tried to
Pretty
do in Krita, I've been able to do. I've never had an issue.
Yeah, I know, but it's mostly for the drawing.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just saying, it's, whoa, what has my camera done? There we go. Okay, so now we have, but, achievement
This is the
achieved.
problem.
Someone said true. Are you agreeing to my Krita? To my Krita. What do I call it? I don't know. I don't know anymore. But we have a cutting board. Yay! So now we can continue with what we wanted to do of actually picking it up. For that, we're gonna need animations. It shouldn't be too hard. It's just a character holding it. And then yeah. Okay, I'm going to go to the loo real quick. Miki, can you entertain the good folks on YouTube
What the?
while
Yes.
I'm gone? Okay, perfect.
Can I? Do they accept me?
Guys, do you accept Miki?
Am I entertaining?
Are you not entertained? Is Miki entertaining? I mean, the chat's quiet. We're gonna take that as a yes, okay? I mean, I think you're entertaining. I've been when you were making fruit hitting bar. I've been here when you were making fruit hitting bar. Miki is fine, says Megachilic. There you have it.
Nice.
You're a fine man, Miki.
That's amazing.
He's cool. He's cool. Yes, I agree. Okay,
Of course I'm cool.
of course. I'm gonna pop out for a second. Adios, people.
Fruit hitting back. Damn. Now it's time to take control of his PC and find where he hides his homework. Where is the homework folder? Hmm. Trying to find the original texture for the tiles. Because otherwise it's gonna be eternally fucked. Because otherwise it's gonna be eternally fucked. 8 terabytes, holy. 8 terabytes, holy. Do you guys have 8 terabytes of homework? Huh?
Hello, I'm back. Megachilic said, open his 8 terabyte homework folder on stream, please. I don't know why you think I have access to his computer for some reason. And also, we'd get banned off YouTube if I did that, so.
Well, I can send them some homework if they need to.
Oh, you heard that. You heard it there, folks. If you want homework, Miki can send it over. Just send him a little DM, and for $9.99 a month, he'll send you monthly homework folders.
Hey yo, that's so true though. I
Okay.
do have copy, so you know I can send homework for money.
Yep.
Quality stuff only.
Quality. Only quality. Highest quality stuff.
Exactly.
Okay, let's move this now. Ooh, I need to show my screen. There we go. Let's move this model over to where it needs to be. There we go. I also need to move these guys. These are PNGs, so I need to have it in resources. Do we have a resources folder, or did me from a year ago not know about resource folders? I didn't. We don't have a resource folder. Great.
What do you mean?
We don't have a resource folder. Gosh
Where?
dang. Do we?
In Unity?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to, unless you really need to have stuff included in the bundles.
Oh, right. Oh, that's true. Only if you need to call it from resources. I just have 2 images, and I usually put images in the resource folder.
No, you're not supposed to have stuff unless you really understand it.
I just know the resource folder, you can like say resources.get or whatever. So you can use it like that.
Yeah.
I use it in my other, well actually I don't use it in my other project. Other project I use sprite atlases now, because I figured out what those are. Where do I put these dang pictures? Do we have a UI folder somewhere?
UI?
UI.
I think I made one, but
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there, I can't be bothered.
imported. Has everything you need.
Okay, what's next? So instead of, I kind of have to undo what I did in the script then in terms of transferring fruits to the pot, because now instead we're going to have you pick up the chopping board with the fruit on it, and then when you tilt the chopping board, the fruit pieces will fall into it. For that, we're gonna need a collider on the pot to pick up or detect when fruit pieces are hitting the pot. It's basically the gist of it, which means I have to get rid of the script, unfortunately. You did your job while you lasted, but that was like a few seconds. Mike is fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh, now I have Blender open and Visual Studio. I'm about to crash if I'm not careful. Okay, I think I saved myself. That's a real quick close Blender. Miki's busy trying to figure out the textures. He's doing a good job from the looks of it.
Yeah, it will need to be something like that.
Okay, Visual Studio is open. Let me switch over. So instead of what we have, we're going to instead need to worry about colliders. I guess the first thing I should do is actually picking up the board. Huh. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Right, how do we want to do this? I am gonna just get rid of the script, I think. There's nothing we can do about it. Here and delete. Okay, this gives us an error here, so I'm just gonna have to remove anywhere where I reference the script. So from globals and the fruit cutting minigame script also here. Okay. It's gonna open up Visual Studio for you guys. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I removed it from globals and over here. So instead, first thing we want to do, instead of a button to either send to the pot or the kettle, no, the mixing bowl, we're just gonna want a button to pick up the cutting board, right? So I think if we're gonna use escape to leave the minigame, let's just use F to pick up the board. I think that's a good shout. Oops. Oh, sorry about this. Guys are seeing nothing. Okay, let me check our inputs. Assets. Player controls. We don't really have an escape. Anything bound to the escape key, I don't think. Miki, I don't have to use input actions, right?
Or?
Hmm?
For what?
Just for, in general, for like, keybinds and whatnot. Oh, you did use pause as an input action. Sorry, you guys on stream can't see this window. And just looking at our input actions.
Yeah, you need to add a new action if it's a different button.
It's not a different button, but it's for a different purpose.
For the pause?
To exit the minigame, basically.
No, you need to use the pause action, just not pause the game.
Yeah, I think I'll just use that, yeah. Okay. So switching over to Unity for you was pointless, guys, but here we go. So I'm going to add a keybind for the escape key and replace it for here. So for that, I'm gonna need Control F wherever it says exit minigame. There we go. Instead of universal interact, we're gonna say pause. And over here as well. So this is just the escape key. That's fine. Right, that's all fine. Now let's test that out, see if pressing escape it does what we need it to. Just gonna go here quickly to hint constants and change this. Okay. Okay,
Now let's see if this works. I'm gonna press escape to exit the minigame. So outside the minigame, you press escape to open the pause book. Like so. Oh, I just thought of something. What if... Okay, you can't move while here. Oh, someone just joined. Hello, is that Cat? It is.
It's the cat.
Oh no, guys. Chaos. Chaos ensues.
What do you mean? Am I the chaos?
No, I think both of us combined. Unless, I don't know, maybe you cause chaos with Miki. Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, with Mickey, I definitely cause chaos.
Oh gosh, yep. Well, guys, the vibe of the stream has suddenly changed tremendously. I need to change the music.
No more.
I need to change the music. I think Megachilic says hello, cats.
Hello, 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 buddy.
What? Oh boy.
Good chillin'. You do be chillin' for real.
Let me increase your microphone.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh? What was wrong with what I said?
Oh.
Oh.
Huh? His response. Huh?
Okay, I increased
Yo,
your mic
did you know,
audio. Sound volume.
do you know the Grow a Garden Roblox game?
I don't know much about Roblox, to be honest.
And you're younger than me? Ah.
Well, I know about Roblox, but I don't play it that much. I played Presh. Did I play Presh? No, I played Doors pretty much. Cat is a bit
Doors
quiet.
is
Yeah, I
good.
raised her volume to 200%. That's the best I can do.
And I
Without-
just start screeching.
It won't even do much. I swear, you're very quiet.
Къде ми бягаше?
Да бера вишни.
Guys, I can't enter the minigame. Oh no.
Damn. No, minigame list?
Minigame list?
Don't worry, you can watch my stream.
My PC is going to explode with the 3 streams that's happening in Discord right now.
Oh my god, what?
I'm gonna stop sharing my screen just to maybe hopefully save myself. Yeah, I'm at 95% memory. Uh-oh. Wait.
Uh-oh.
I was surviving till now.
Uh-oh, stinky.
I tripled my virtual memory, so I should be fine.
Swag.
Okay, I can't enter the minigame anymore, which is great.
Oh my god, what
Quick
kind of
save?
world
Yeah, I
do
did.
enter?
Okay, let's go back into the script, guys, and see what the heck I've done here. Pretty sure all I did was just change one thing. Pause not performed, exit, enter minigame still should be F. Here's what I'm gonna do. Everywhere where the keybinds happen, I'm just gonna do one of these.
Implode.
Exactly.
As well.
Exactly.
You'll see why in a second.
I'm actually not sure what they did with this texture. It's absolutely fucked.
Uh-oh.
There's a goat bleating in the background. Great.
What?
My neighbor has, and then we also have cat being a goat. My neighbor has goats, so.
We also have a cat being a goat.
I got a goat in my left, yeah, a goat in my right, yeah. Next the goat is gonna
Wait.
spawn behind me.
Go! I'm so goated, guys.
Are you
Goat
goated
now.
or are you a goat?
I am both.
Someone in chat said cat is just silly thoughts vocalized. Yeah.
Yes! my guy gets it. My guy gets it.
Okay, so I've done that because I'm just gonna assign the inputs here.
Just being autistic.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh, I
you're
thought you were
wrong.
talking about me, but to be fair, cats, you don't strike me as autistic, actually.
I can be more wrong. Holy shit.
Oh, it could not be more wrong, buddy.
Oh, well, it is what it is. Why is this an error? I forgot to perform. Oh my word, my laptop's doing its own thing.
The most autistic person.
Well, if anyone would know, it's Miki, so I'm just gonna take his word for it.
Yeah. Yeah, best too.
What the hell?
So pause. Dot performed. Plus equals exit minigame. Okay, so we have that. What else? Try cut fruit is gonna be left mouse button, so I guess left grab.
You look at this worm.
Left grab.
Oh.
Dot performed. Try cut fruit. Nope, that's just try. Give me a second, people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get down, Mr. President.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I accidentally put my mic to negative infinite decibels in OBS for a second.
I mean, don't we all?
Oh! What the fuck? There's a Venus flower.
What? What the heck is a Venus?
No, a Venus flower. Nah! I got
Well,
Venus
you get
flower.
Venus fly traps, so I imagine a Venus flower is something similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. Had the nerd emoji over my head while saying that.
But
Actually.
Actually.
term, actually.
I don't need you anymore.
Actually.
Damn.
Well, I
my-
gotta get out for the big brothers. Imagine.
Money.
Da-na-na-na-na.
I made so much money. No, did I make
If only you could do that in
I
real life,
steal
Cat.
food. Yeah, by stealing people's food.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, I mean, your username is Cat, so... I know cats don't really steal... Do cats steal people's food?
Oh yeah, they definitely do.
Well, I mean, all animals, probably.
we just robbed, like, a bunch of people just robbed one guy.
Mega Chlick, I'm not reading that out loud. Uh-oh. Mega Chlick's becoming suspicious. I blame you. I blame you. You've corrupted him, Cat.
Huh?
Just your
About
mere
what?
presence.
Why are we suspicious?
I don't know. I just read
Uh-huh.
the word punish and misbehaving next to each other and decided not to read out that comment.
I mean... gang.
Oh,
mean,
what
it
the-
would be funny.
I think there's a slight
Next
problem
to
here,
us,
guys.
slice-
I think there's a slight problem here.
I think there's a sniper among us.
Straight back to the script. I know exactly why that's happening though. Yo, Hogwarts Legacy 2? Yep, you just couldn't see it, but I had a wand in my hand to do that. Okay, when you exit the minigame, okay. So I did it, yep. I in fact did do the thing. This is a very bad idea, wasn't it? My laptop keeps turning off and it wasn't doing that before. I'm annoyed.
Your what keeps turning off?
What?
What keeps turning off?
My laptop. I'm using it for stream analytics because I don't feel like having a browser open as well. I'm just gonna turn off quickly the... What's it called when the screen goes off by itself after no activity?
Just sleep.
Just sleep. Yes. Screensaver. I don't know.
Turn it off. Yeah,
Screensaver. Yeah, Megatilic got it. When plugged in, turn off my screen. My screen after never. Or sleep. Yeah. Okay. So I don't want this here actually. Oh god, now I'm just undoing and redoing things, which is silly.
why is there a strawberry sniper in this game, huh?
Strawberry sniper.
Yeah.
Okay, when you enter the minigame, then enable this keybind. When you exit, disable the same keybind. Hello? What did he say?
Everything 200. Stealing in the stock market for real.
Okay. So exit minigame is not gonna be here. Yeah. What the? Okay, exit minigame is once again gonna be... No, this... Oh, I'm getting myself all sorts of confused. Hang on. This needs to go here. So exits and then... Oh, why would I change this? Why would I do that, huh? Because I thought it was a good idea? How disappointing. What is it? It's interact. Performed minus equals this time. Enter. Could I just Control Z this? Not undo this, Control Z, because I talk in shortcuts for some reason. I can. Okay, that's exactly what I'm gonna do then. Okay, let's... Now that I've done that, let's test this out again. Everything's a bit of a mess. All compiler errors need to be fixed. What compiler errors? I'm gonna compile error your face just now.
Damn, for real.
The name Sen Fruit does not exist. Oh, right. Okay, just fix that error real quick. Let's try this again. So what's my memory usage while in play mode? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're fine. I get a small panic attack every time. Okay, 95% memory. Okay, so let's get you. Okay, cool. I can't cut the fruit while I'm 10 miles away anymore. All I need to do now, let's keep it as is change where it says exit minigame, change that to pause. Okay, you don't need to match case anymore. Wait, what? No, go back. Okay, whatever. Find previous, there we go, exit. Next. Here. Let's do pause. Oops. What? How did that happen? Then over here, change it to paused again. Okay, I think that's done. Now let's try it. I'm a bit skeptical though. Oh, sorry, I keep hitting my mic. I'm glad that this is lit up now, because before this yellow part was all dark. So that's just an accidental thing I fixed. Okay, pressing exit works. I can press F to go back in. F does nothing. Okay, that's perfect, I think. And if I hold X, I escape. Okay, that's done. Let's try it with different fruits. Wait, what if I exit the minigame, drop the fruit, and then try and re-enter? Nothing happens. Perfect. So that's done then? And then if I press escape... Oh, I just entered VR mode. If I press escape now, the book pops up. Okay, that's all perfectly fine. I didn't see it, but I believe that you succeeded. Thank you, Mega Chilek. That's all I need. That's all I need. Let me increase the volume of the music. Oh man, I just closed the window. Gosh dang it. I think we were around here. Not at all. Okay, you guys just gonna have to deal with that. Oh my gosh, I keep closing the window. What's wrong with me? Oh, no, for real? You didn't see Unity? Oh, buddy. Maybe I'm losing my mind a little bit. I wasn't showing the right screen. How long have I been streaming now, though? 5.5 hours. I mean, okay. Shouldn't be losing my head just yet. Not even at the 6-hour mark. Okay, so now when I press escape, I leave the minigame. I can't cut while 5 miles away. When I hold X, I get the fruit back. Everything works nice and fine. I was actually thinking I need to like make a program or something so that I know when I'm not showing the correct screen. Finally, sorry about that. I'm just checking out Miki's screen real quick. The texture repair, I'm gonna call it, is going out fine. Cat is playing Roblox, which, yep.
To be expected.
Yep. Okay, sorry about that. What's next now? Now picking up the cutting board is probably next. Now we need to think about how we want to do that. What is Cat playing? Steal the brain rots? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think that's what she's playing.
No.
She is playing. Oh, Discord just had to reload. Wow. I don't see the name anywhere. It looks like some kind of crazy gardening game.
Grow a garden, baby.
Roblox Gardens. Oh, she's teleporting. Never mind. She's just. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
What you mean? Speak.
Sure.
Sure. Grab.
Sounds fun, Megachilik says. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is, otherwise she wouldn't be playing it. Okay.
I mean, it's the second version of it as well.
The second version? If it has a sequel, then it must be amazing.
Yeah, it was like, oh man. If I start showing you my original garden. Wait. Let me show you my original garden.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Let me know when you're done there. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make an animation for holding the cutting board. But first things first, exit the minigame on exit the minigame when F is held this time.
Wait, let me actually leave because someone's gonna end up stealing my shit.
So we want to add over. People can steal your things? That's crazy.
Yeah, the first game, if you wanted to steal someone's whatever the fuck, you know, fruits or whatever, you had to pay like 20 Robux or some shit
What?
to steal it. Yeah.
No, that sounds sketchy.
Yeah, it is. It was, and kids were actually paying that for.
Oh
for,
gosh.
like, rare fruits.
They're exploiting the children, as usual, as one does.
Legit.
That was a joke, by the way. YouTube. I feel like we've heard the song
Nothing
recently,
proven.
so I'm gonna just skip ahead.
You can see my little gnomes here.
Oh, wait, let me see. I won't be able to show screen, but I want to see personally.
My
Let's
little
see.
gnomes.
Oh, there's some gnomes. There's some gnomes sitting on the fence.
Yeah.
On the fence.
There's some here.
Yeah.
There's some here.
A
It's
fence.
my pretty garden.
Oh wow.
And then the big,
Oh my god, your
big
face.
ass flower that glitched, by the way. And it's like
Oh my
the
word.
size of the map. Wait.
Your rose has been given the moist infection. Did I read that right?
Yeah.
What does
just,
that
like,
mean?
Effects. Your plants can get effects.
Your plants
Like,
can
you
become
see how it's
moist.
sparkly. This one is like chocolate, and there's like different glowiness.
Oh,
and
mutation.
Stuff.
Whoa. Okay, this is
Yeah,
quite
mutations and
quite
shit.
involved, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, dude, this alone, and kids would go wild. Like they see something like this, they're gonna fucking pay that 25 Robux is nothing. It's basically they're getting like 50 trillion in exchange if they sell it to the right person.
Oh my
you know?
god. Kids
Yeah,
shouldn't be
very
allowed
funny.
to spend money, but I guess it is their parents'
Oh,
money, so.
genuinely.
Because they're too easy to like trick and like, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
But anyway, don't need to worry about that. Okay, so this is where I wanna put enable a keybind in complete cutting. So new keybind. Gonna add a method here called pickup board. Pick up board. This is gonna need a callback context. So input action dot callback context. And then right here is when I want to add the keybind. So player dot controls Viva.
Holy moly. Oh, someone. No
Yeah?
way. Someone very viciously protected their garden, bro. It's
As one does.
surrounded by fencing.
I was never successful in gardening. Every time I tried, my plants were mutilated. Yeah, I don't have a green thumb.
Frame drops I'm getting, holy.
How are you getting frame drops in Roblox?
Look at this massive thing. Look at all these. How am I not getting fucking drops? Look at that.
Oh my
shit.
god.
Look at that one and that one. That one specifically. It's rainbow and it's switching colors, bro.
The people on stream are having a wild time trying to imagine what you're talking about, I bet.
Let's just say it looks like
It's big
a very
and colorful.
Yeah, it's big and colorful, and it looks like a very underground. What's it called? Disco, if you will. Why do I not have
Underground disco, but over the ground and a plant is
Yeah.
what you're going for. Okay, what keybind do we want? We want holds. Interacts. Oh, I don't have a hold thing for the F key. Let me make that real quick.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, make it slick. Don't worry about it.
Well, since when has this been out, bro? Because what do you mean it's causing? There's people who are this fucking overly successful already.
Overly successful in a Roblox game. I mean, sure. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Where's... Oh, it's in assets. I'm just adding a keybind, people. I can't show you this anyway, so...
Ow.
You
I'm
can
not
look at
taking
Visual
damage,
Studio.
bro.
Universal
the lag.
interacts. And then add a hold. Universal interact hold for the F key. Trying to do this quickly. F in chats, people. F in chats. For nothing, I suppose. Ah, shoot. Hold for 1 second. Okay, that's done. Close that up. F for nothing. Yeah, F for nothing. That's our catchphrase around here. F for nothing. Universal interact hold. Performs plus equals pickup board. Okay, let's do a debug. Check if it's working.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, why can't I type? There we go.
Oh my god, the lag.
Cat's having a fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
I am floating. Hello. This shit's wild, bro.
Oh, but this might... Actually, no, it shouldn't. Conflict. Grab a fruit. Cutting board, hold F. And nothing happens. Oops. Oh, I actually have to finish cutting the fruit first. Yes, right. You only need to get 95% or above average to get a cost increase. Okay, now if I hold F... If I hold F, nothing happens. That's intended. Definitely. Um, let's just check the script one more time. Sounds like cat is high. Jeez, she always sounds like that.
What do you mean? I always sound
You
like
do
that.
kind of always sound high, which means you never sound high. But
Uh,
I don't want to know.
I always sound high.
You actually
Man,
do.
oh man, wait till I am.
I'm actually curious what you
Then
sound
I'll
like
be a
when you're actually
professor.
high. You'll be a professor.
Yeah.
Whenever Kat needs to do high brain power tasks, she has to get high. Because it makes her smarter, apparently.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so cancel. Oh no, I put it in the wrong. For any of you gonna tell me I put it in the wrong method?
I was not going to tell you
Wasn't talking to
purposely.
you, but sure.
Excuse
You had no way of
you.
telling who I was talking to, but yes.
Excuse you.
Thank you. I don't know.
Stinky.
No, don't call me stinky. You're hurting my feelings.
Stinky, bro. How dare you?
Okay, so I had that keybind in the wrong method. Let's try this again. Ignore the 517 errors. That's because Unity is dumb. Mic check. Mic is fine. Actually, am I a bit low? No, should be fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's grab you. Okay, I'm gonna get 100% this time, guys. I messed up. It's so much brighter here. What the heck? I swear it wasn't so bright here before. Okay, so now if I hold F, cool. EKFOWGJE. Yes. Okay, next thing that needs to happen in the script is need to exit the minigame. For this, I can probably just call the method, but might be some other things we need to do as well on top of that. Probably need to call all this stuff. Or mainly just this, probably. Local scale, yeah, no, none of that. Yeah, just this. Does this call? Yes, it does. So I'm gonna put all of this code inside the exit minigame method. Right there, and remove it from here. I feel like that makes more sense. And then inside pickup board, we're gonna call exit minigame. For now, but more stuff needs to be added. Okay, let's see if this works. Should I go to the gym after this? It's kind of late. It's 5 o'clock. Might get mugged. I
You
won't.
might get mugged.
Might get mugged. Just one of
Sounds
the
like
cons.
you're in America or some shit. For real.
No, I'm in South Africa. Which, you know.
Ah. Ah, well. Unlucky.
Unlucky. Bad spawn.
I guess.
Bad spawn.
Bad spawn point.
Yep. Okay, now hold F should leave the minigame. Perfect. Next, I just need to pick up the board. We're getting there, people. But I'm also running out of steam.
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 Eat some coal.
Eat some coal?
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to find coal from right now?
I don't know. You live in Africa.
What? What? Oh, I guess we do have a lot of coal here, yeah.
Duh.
So at first I was like, what does that have to do with anything? And then I realized.
Then I realized.
Well done. Proud of you. Okay, so next thing is pretty much just animations. Yikes. How do I want to do this? You know what I could do? I don't know if it's a very good idea. I could just have a prefab off the hand holding a cutting board and then just swap the prefabs, make one disabled, make one enabled. But that might be unnecessary. I think maybe I just add an empty game object to the hand and have the cutting board go there, kind of like what I'm doing with the knife. But I'm gonna have to have the hand as a child. I mean the cutting board as a child of the hand.
As a child?
Huh? The child hanged. What?
Huh?
What did you say?
Wait, what? The hand.
Wait, I feel like that can actually get me banned off YouTube. There was no hanging YouTube.
That legit could be fucking.
Wait. This is bad, guys. I'm tired. I heard. That's what I heard.
Guys, let's not do that to each other.
Ow. I'm also in a slight amount of pain for some reason. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry, Megachilic, I'm sorry for scarring you. And everyone else watching. See, this is what happens when Cat comes on stream. I swear to gosh.
What? What they are blaming on me?
Yes.
On me, of course.
Always.
I cannot believe this.
I just tanked our chances of success on the YouTube channel by about 10%. Just cause I said that, yeah.
Yeah, it's not even me saying it, it's you saying it.
Gosh, why are my eyes burning? I've had a lot of bodily issues today. She's setting a good mood though, at the cost of a few swears. Yep, I agree.
I swore. How dare I?
I mean, it is YouTube. YouTube doesn't like that too much. But honestly, who cares?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
No, wait!
What is that?
You can't swear too many times in a row.
What the frick?
There we go. That's better.
Frick, man.
I have said 0 swears. Freaky deaky. Okay, I've just been wait, no. What is this word that I was about to say? Where have I heard it from? Lollygagging?
What?
Wait, what is this word?
That is a word. I think.
It's like to be messing around and wasting time, right? To means to waste time aimlessly dawdle, or to move slowly when you should be getting something. So it's just an interesting word. Lollygagging.
Give me money.
Okay, no.
Yes, I take that.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yes.
someone's having fun?
I'm trying to steal from people's gardens, bro.
Of course. Didn't you say you have to pay to steal
Boring.
from people's gardens?
No, but in the second game you can just steal when it's night.
Oh, lovely.
People are not in their clothes.
Not in their clothes.
Plots.
Plots. Oh.
Plots of land.
Okay. Right, so here's what I'm gonna do, people. People of this world. I'm going to go to... why is there a warning on this? Okay, there we go. That's done. I'm gonna go to the minigame hands. right here. I'm gonna add an empty game object. And where's this cutting board? I'm gonna put the cutting board here. Here. Oh, nope. I just want to check the script real quick because sometimes moving around the hierarchy can break things because of how I did this. Very stupidly. Yeah. From now on, if I add things to the hierarchy, I'm gonna just add it to the end. Just to not break anything. This sounds like something you'd hear in Stray, which I know I've said in the last stream. So I'm just gonna keep saying the same things every stream, apparently. Okay, now if I try setting this... I'm gonna do a little sim of what's gonna happen to the code. Set the cutting board as a child of this of this game object. Set the position to 0, 0, 0. And that's how this is gonna work. And then play an animation for the hand. But first, it needs to remember... I'm gonna actually do this through like sticky notes and whatnot. It's going to take down or remember the position of the cutting board before it moves. So I'm gonna copy paste this into a sticky note just to simulate what's happening. Okay, then it will become a child. Set.
Show the child.
No, don't do that. Set to 0, 0, 0. And that's it. Except this is gonna be in the right place. Something like that. Okay, and then the hand animation is gonna look like it's actually holding the board. Then when you put the board, or when you want to put the board back down, it's going to unbecome a child, sure. Unbecome a child, and then use the same variable which stored the location to go back into the right place. That's it. Okay. Does that make sense? I think it does. What was that? What am I looking at here? The target object is null. Check for missing scripts. I think I did take care of that already. Now, let's try and code that real quick. Let's not worry about animations for now. And then I am going to close off the stream because I've been going for 6 hours. I know I said 6 to 8 hours, but I started late, so sorry. I also do want to try going to the gym today. What was that? I heard someone say water. Okay.
Alright, that's tell me.
Cat, I don't know what you're doing, but we can hear.
Hear what?
There was a video or something going on in the back.
I don't know what you're on about.
Begachilik says, jacked dev? I am definitely not jacked, okay? I might be toned, but jacked is definitely not what I am. Nor what I want to be.
Crunching numbers faster.
Yes. I don't know what crunching numbers means, but yes.
To do math.
Oh, to do maths. Yes. Oh, right. Crunching numbers. I'm stupid. Okay, let's code this.
Oh, at least you'll be good at math.
Okay, let me switch you guys over to Visual Studio. So I am going to need to store the position of the cutting board. Private transform. Cutting board original. I'm just gonna say board, no need to say cutting. Kinda similar to what's happening up here. It's actually pretty much the same thing, actually. Board, hold, no, we don't need that. This is just gonna be an attach. So, on awake, I don't know. I don't know if all of this is supposed to be an awake, but we're doing it. Board original transform is equal to get child at 7. Transform dot get child element number 7 dot game object. No, not dot game object, not this time. Then when we want to, when we pick up the board, just switching over to Unity real quick so I can show you what I'm doing. I need to serialize this guy because I'm just gonna say dot set parent for when you pick up the board. So it's better to just actually do it. I think it's time for me to leave for today. That's perfectly fine. Mega Chilik, you've been around for basically the whole stream, so thank you so much. And I'm excited to see you around again. It was really cozy and fun with all of you guys. Thank you. I'm glad we could provide that kind of atmosphere. That is kind of what we're going for. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Miki will perhaps be streaming this evening, but that's not confirmed. Yeah, thanks for popping in.
You're.
Okay, so let's get like I said, we need to serialize the field for the parent. What did I press? I somehow entered debug mode. That's not what I'm going for. Uh-oh. 96% memory usage. Ooh gosh, Visual Studio's frozen. Wait, we're losing it. Guys, we're losing it. Debugging is being stopped, but oh okay, it's just doing this. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm also going to, I don't know, Mega Chilik stay here, but I'm also just gonna end off soon. Like I said, give it 23 more minutes or so. A very specific number. So let's see. Let's name. I'm gonna quickly name the parent so that it makes sense. To board attach. This is gonna be game object, board attach point. Okay, so now here's what we're gonna do to pick up the board. Where is this pickup board? Right. Uh, do I actually have, do I have the actual board game object though? Oops, sorry about that. I would have if I wasn't stupid. So I'm gonna change this to game object because now we can, instead of the transform, why is this like this? Stop. Okay. Instead of the transform, I want the game object because then I can just use game object.transform anyway. Wait, can I? I'm actually curious about something. Can I just like infinitely just write? Wait, what? Oh, this is stupid. And it's never wrong either. Okay, well, that's interesting, but get the game object of that. And I do still need you to remember the transform though. This needs to be two separate things, I think. Original transform. So this is gonna be board, cutting board. If I can type properly, maybe. There we go. And then the board original transform is just gonna be cutting board dot transform. Okay, that's done. Move over here to, where is it? Pick up board. Sorry about that. Cutting board. I think this is what we need to do. Cutting board dot transform equals. No, let's first set the parent. If I can, let's see if I know how to do this. Cutting board dot set parent. Maybe cutting board dot transform dot set parent. Yes, that's how I do it. To believe I serialized this. Where is this? Board attach point. Board attach point dot transform. Wait. Board attach point, I can just make this a transform type. A variable type. That would do the job for me. Then I don't need to use dot game object. Or dot transform, I mean. Because it's already a transform. Okay, then I need to set its position to 0. Cutting board transform dot local position is equal to vector 3.0. And that should sort that out. Let's see. Am I forgetting anything? Probably. Let's test it out first though. Did I save? Yeah, I did save the script. Okay, let's try. I'm probably am forgetting something. Just increasing the music for you. Excuse me. Okay, let's grab a good old peach. Okay. Uno. Dos. Tres.
I'll be right back.
Cuatro. Bye bye. Cinco. Wait, Spanish? How do I? What's after 5? Whatever. Okay, so now hold F, and I am holding nothing? Okay, I did think there was gonna be a bit of an issue. Oh, you know why? Wait. Guys, guess what I did for like the millionth time since the start of my game development career. I didn't assign it in the editor. Board attach points. There we go. Okay, now it might work. Maybe. Let's do a strawberry just because that won't take as long. 1 and 2. Okay. I mean, the board went to the right place, but it's not attached to my hand right now. Oh, right, of course, because I know why. This is so silly. These hands are different to these hands. Okay. That changes what we're trying to do here by a lot. I think here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do the same thing like what I do for all the other objects. So for example, if I grab this flashlight, right, you can see I'm holding it like how people, I don't know, that's how I hold a flashlight, I don't know. Wait, the control hints are gone? The control hints are no longer showing, which is also weird. Wait, what? Why? Normally control hints show up at the bottom. Why is this off? How long has it been off for? Okay, it should be fine. Let's try this again, but as I was saying, so for when you grab stuff, there's a script that manages the different objects and their positions in the hand, as well as the hand animations for like holding the flashlight, holding this bag, all the different things. You got the eggs. What? What happened to that egg? Whoa, 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 what's happening? What is happening? Oh, wow, maybe I do need to take a break. Looks like I might have broken something with this whole... with the fruits. So if I grab it with the left hand, it... No, it's fine. Excuse you? What just happened? What was that? We're not just about to brush over that. Yep, okay, fine. I'm just gonna assume Unity was being silly. So anyway, yeah, you grab these different things, and there's a script that keeps track of... This is how I designed it, okay? Very stupidly. Let me show you what's happening. Kind of embarrassed to show you this, actually. Where is... How do I even find this? Scripts. Item? Object hold positions. Right. So this script here, as soon as it opens, which it might never. There we go. Oh no, it's gonna open a second window. I think my PC's already done for the day. I'm also done for the day, I mean. Okay, let's just wait for my computer to stop being silly. Which is taking a while. It really wants to be silly today. Just gonna adjust some audio. There we go. Okay. So let me show you the script. This is ridiculous. It keeps track of all the positions of all the objects where they should be in the hand when you pick them up. Should have just used attaches, which is what I did for VR mode, but this I did pretty early in my also first month of me joining, first few months. So yeah, as well as rotations. And then there's another script that handles animation. So I'm pretty much gonna have to do the same thing now with the cutting board. I'm gonna have to treat it as an item. This is where I was going with all of this. I think it's about time I close off here. I'm losing my head. Oops, and now you guys can't see anything. Lovely. Okay. Hi people, Miki, are you there? Miki ain't there. Miki has abandoned us. Cat is also muted. Okay, I think it's just me, which is fine. People, I want to thank everyone for hopping in. That was a fun stream. I enjoyed that a lot. And that's thanks to you guys. And I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to figure out how to get the cutting board into this player's hand, but I think I know how we're gonna do that. It shouldn't be too rough. Also at the same time, I can probably sort out the animations for all the other items. Like you might have thought that some of them are just like placeholder 00s. We can sort that out at the same time as well. Okay, people. I'm gonna log off. Unfortunately, Miki and Kat aren't here to say goodbye, but I will say goodbye on their behalf. Adios, amigos. And I will see you tomorrow. Might be back later for Miki's stream. That's if he wants to stream. But yeah. Goodbye. Should I? How do I end this? I'm just gonna say stop streaming.